Well, welcome everyone to episode 18. We're actually at 18 of my State of Decay 2 Let's Play or playthrough on the Lethal Zone, the hardest mode on the consoles. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and tonight I am your game show party host, the CEO, the COO, the voice of the voiceless, and all those great things of zombie killing and running. Mainly running. I am mainly running in this game. I do more running than killing, because I have to. But scavenging and surviving. We find ourselves near the end. Very near the end. I've had a little look at the map before it's paused now, obviously. And I think there's only three play carts left for us to kill. Now, depending on how efficient I want to be, I could get them done really quickly if I've got the resources. I might have to scavenge for the resources a little bit. But assuming I've got the resources to make the bombs and everything I need, they could all be done in one day. During the daytime. If I really, really went all out, I could do it. After that, assuming we get through that, then there is doing the legacy mission. There's a series of missions that come at the end, which is generally involving humans. So it can be quite tricky. Those missions can sometimes take a while to do. So I can't sit here and guarantee and say to you that this is the last episode, but it could be. That's the best way I can put it. It all depends. It could be. Big up Pete in the chat. Sounds okay. Yeah, you won't be able to hear the game audio because it's paused. There is no audio. That's why you can't hear the game audio. So you'll have to let me know, Pete, when it's actually on. But yeah. So this could be the last episode. Now, before I get started, let me quickly do some business stuff. Tomorrow night, Alan, who's one of the members on the channel, will be starting his Alien Isolation. I'm not exactly sure what time. It's going to be in the evening because it's an Alien game. He has to play that in the evening. So tomorrow night, please look out for that on the channel. The start of Alien Isolation. He's going to be playing it on hard mode, which is the recommended mode for that game. And Alan is a massive horror film fan, but for some reason hates playing the games or gets scared of the game. So it should be quite a fun watch, that should be. So please do join in for that. Pete, who's in the chat, will be continuing his Red Dead Redemption at some point. Again, I don't know when. Hopefully soon. And Com will be continuing his Persona 3 once he gets time. Again, I can't tell you when. I wish I could. Hopefully soon. So these things are coming along in the chat. So if you could remember to like and subscribe, it doesn't cost a thing. We're still trying to grow the channel. We're on 123 subs, so we're growing slowly but surely. But the sooner we can get up there, the better. The sooner we can get some more of you guys in here watching us, that would be great. We're all passionate about games. We're all middle-aged and crazy about games, most of us. Other than Com, who's a little bit of a baby. Didn't mean that insulting. I just mean he's a little bit younger. Not much younger. Don't get carried away. But yeah, so if you like our stuff, yeah, please like and subscribe. We do have a Patreon for anyone who wants to throw us a couple of bucks. That would be good too. To help pay for all the equipment and stuff. I've had to spend quite a bit getting this up. I wanted to, but it all comes from somewhere. So if anyone wants to throw a couple of bucks, that would be cool as well. Let me just check the stream. It says it's all healthy on my screen. Not sure how many are in the chat. I can't see anyone in the chat. Maybe I'm talking to myself. That wouldn't be the first time. Maybe it's not updated. I don't know. But yeah, that's it from me. I'm going to move across. Let me move the mic across. And then we'll see if we can get this episode. Well, the episode will be finished. Of course it will be. But the game might be finished tonight. I don't know. It really depends. If I've got the resources to finish it, then I might as well finish it. There's no point in me kind of just spinning my wheels, is there, for no reason. So if I can finish it tonight, I will. But it would depend on my resources. And one more thing before I get started. Anyone who was watching the last episode, remember I had all those crashes. I've tried offline to go to Josh's corpse, who's one of our characters. And every time I go there, offline as well, it crashes in the same place. So for some reason, the game just does not want me going to that part of the map. So I can never go there again in this playthrough. So fingers crossed that the game doesn't force me to go into that area for any of the story missions that are still remaining. I don't think it will, but if it does, we might have a problem, because every time I go into that area it crashes. It's a small area where his body is, so I think it's something to do with there's some kind of a glitch in the game regarding his body. It's crashed the game for some reason. I don't know why. So whenever I go near where his corpse is meant to be, the game crashes. But I do have to be quite close. So if I'm in a car and I'm driving past, I think it's okay. But I can't get out of the car and go anywhere near where his body is, because the game just crashes right to desktop. So yeah, unfortunately there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why. I have tried to fix it. I can't fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it. So let's hope the game doesn't make us go there. Otherwise that's a crash, isn't it? Right, that's enough talking from me. Let's move across and get what could be the final episode of this playthrough done. Let's go. Okay. If I've got a bit of extra spring in my step tonight, it's because I've had a bit of a bad day. I won't lie. So if I've got a bit more aggression in my voice, if you hear me kind of enjoying myself a bit more than normal when I'm beating up these zombies, there's a reason behind that. I won't bore you guys with the details, but I've said before that video games are a very good way to let out frustration, and it's probably best that we let out our frustrations in video games than we do in real life. Although that depends on the person, I guess. Some people sometimes deserve to have it on them. Depends on the person. Big up Kufa in the chat. How you doing, mate? Yeah, this could be the last episode, Kufa, mate. It could be. I don't know. I'll find out in a minute, because I'll check my resources in a sec. If I can get it done tonight, I might as well. But it could be that it will depend on how long the last missions take to spawn, because sometimes you have to kind of wait. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Right. Now, I've got two cars here. I've got my good car back, and I've got the crap car here. I hate this car. This is our good car. It's got some ammo inside. We might as well put that away. Big up, Kuva. Hope you're having a good day, Kuva. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see. Yeah, so as I thought, I haven't got enough fuel to kill the play cart, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find more fuel. So yeah, maybe I can't get it done tonight.
I don't think so.
Just because I'm gonna have to find more fuel to make the required bombs to take them out, unless I do the melee route, which I prefer not to. Of course it can be done, but I just think it's more risky. Let's have a little look at the map to remember what was happening. Yes, so we do have some stuff still to loot. We've got two. See, this is the area here I was talking about. Whatever happens, I cannot go anywhere near this area. My game glitches and crashes to desktop every time. So I need to be very careful. I think I can go here and it doesn't crash. Every time I've come up to about here, or and this is where one of the bases are. So it's lucky that I'll probably never move into this base, because I actually wouldn't be able to move into the base. The game wouldn't let me because I can't get there because the game crashes. So it's a good thing that the game that I'm probably not going to ever go to this base, because I couldn't anyway, because the game wouldn't let me. We've got 2 play carts still to loot. So we're after fuel really. So I'm just looking to see. Okay, so there's at least 2 or 3 places with fuel. So I think the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to scavenge for fuel. So I'm going to try and loot some fuel, and then I'll see if I've got enough bombs to take the play carts out, because there's 1 here for sure, and there's probably another, I'm going to say 2 up here. So there's 3 or 4 left. Let me quickly see how many bombs I've actually got in storage, and then I'll know. It's the bombs that are stopping me doing it. I've got enough resources, I think, to do everything else. It's just... Oh, I've got 27 already. Oh. Oh. Right then. I didn't realise I had 27. Okay. Right, so that gives me 39 bombs. Is 39 bombs enough to kill 3 play carts? On the safe side, I think you should have about 15. Big up Kuva. Pretty bad day here too, mate. But like you, been playing games for escapism. Video games are a godsend. Sorry to hear that, bruv. But yeah, they are. And as I said, it's probably best for everyone involved that the aggression and everything comes out in this form than it will in other forms. So I think video games generally get a bad rap. I don't like it. You see it on the media all the time about how video games cause this, but nobody ever talks about the positive stuff that they can do. It always seems to be... I mean, the media don't even look into it. They just, you know, they've got such a basic view of it, they don't even look into it. Video games are bad. That's it. That's what they think. That's it. They don't even bother looking into it. And they seem to plonk all the video games in the same. They don't care about what genre it is. They think that all video games are all just online games and just people killing each other. Which, don't get me wrong, there is a section of that in the gaming industry. Of course there is. There's loads of different kinds of games. There's games where you don't have to kill anyone. There's games which are just walking simulators. Maybe they're not my type of games, but some people love them. It's a very generalised view they've got. So generally I don't listen to them. Right, we've got enough scent block to kill the last 3 play carts. So scent block isn't the issue. Right. I think I probably need to get 1 rucksack of fuel, and I think that could be enough to finish the game with. So that's what I'm going to do first. I'm with this character here. Who is this? Who have we got? Adam. Okay, he's not the strongest character, but we don't need the strongest character. We want to save that. We want to save Grace most likely for the play cart. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to find some fuel. Like I said, I've got to really avoid this area, and to be on the safe side, I'm not even going to drive down here. I'm going to drive this way. There should be some fuel. Okay, according to this, there should be some fuel here, and there should be some fuel here. So let's loot these 2 places. That should give me enough fuel for everything I need to do. And then that could be it for looting. Even though there is other places to loot, it's at the point where I probably don't need to. If my goal is to just finish the game, then I probably don't need anything else. Just the fuel. So let's loot these 2 places. It should be generally much safer. It won't be safe. You're never safe in this mode. But there's no play carts awake anymore in this area. It's daytime as well, so... Again, I'm not going to go down that road because I'm scared of it glitching.
Anyone listening? We've got goods to trade.
As you can see, still loads of them around. I probably should repair this thing. It's on its last legs.
Somebody already picked this place clean.
Oh, I've gone into the wrong place. Pay attention, Nick. There's a place next to this. Okay.
All clear.
Okay. Let's hope we can find some fuel, huh? It's not guaranteed to be in here, but...
Oh, hey, that's gonna come in handy.
Okay, we've got materials, which is fine, but I need fuel.
That's not too bad, I guess.
Okay, that's annoying. We didn't find any fuel. Okay. Unfortunately for me, there's a whole bunch of them heading towards my car. We'll just wait till they pass. I haven't got to do anything. I don't need to run in here and attack them. They should just walk past. Let me see where the next fuel is meant to be. Well... game says there should be some here as well. Now, if there isn't some here, then I've actually run out of places where it could be. Oh no, actually there is one place down here, but I really don't want to go down here, guys. I'm scared the game will glitch. I really don't want to go down here. I hate the fact that I've got to do this because I'm scared that the game's glitching, but I know that it can glitch if I get too close. Maybe if I go... maybe if I... yeah, maybe if I go like... if I cut round here so I'm just nowhere near that area there. Hopefully there's some in the next place so I haven't got to bother. Okay. Chat. Stockbridge Works. Pete says, we all have bad days. Tech and myself have probably suffered quite a lot more recently, though. All we can do is join our friends and have a laugh. Agreed, mate? If you can't have a laugh anymore, then honestly, you might as well be dead. I know that sounds harsh, but it's true. I mean, what's the point if you can't anymore? If you can't do that anymore, what's the point? Cuva says, spot on, Pete. Amen, sister. Cuva finds that offensive. Sister, am I being reassigned to fill the diversity quota? Oh God. Yeah, we'll have to. I don't know if Pete's ever seen you, Cuva. Obviously, I have. I've seen you on football shows. So yeah, you might be too white, Cuva. We might have to. Has anyone seen a film called Soul Man? Old film from the 80s. We might have to do a Soul Man job in your Cuva, mate, just to fill the quota. Stockbridge Work says, lol, sorry, did you not get the memo? And Cuva says, forget the memos, I'm more worried about the mamos. You guys make me laugh. It's good to have some people here, you know, just so I can chill out with. That's the point, right? Well, okay, so I'm gonna have trouble. Okay, this got much more dicey than it should have. Because there's a whole juggernaut group. Come on, guys, give me a break. All I want to do is get some fuel. There's shitloads of them. Look at this. Okay, I don't know why there's so many, because there's no play carts. There's no play carts, there's no infestations, yet the game's still throwing tons of them at me. Game's gonna troll me to the end. It knows that I'm on the verge of winning, so it's just like, yeah, alright, let's stop him from getting some fuel. Because they know that I can win the game from that point. And then I've got these big dumb fuck here that I don't want to get his attention.
The big one is carrying blood plague, I'm sure of it.
Okay, if you guys are all just going to leave me to it, then I'll just go in there, thanks.
I can still smell him.
Right. Can I have some fuel, please, so I can win the game? Yes, C. Thomas Howell, yes. 85, I think it was. Yeah, 86. Yeah, sounds about right. Is the game not going to give me any fuel? After me going to two places where it's meant to have some. It's going to force me to go down there, isn't it? Yep. I found materials in both of these, but no fuel. What a troll you are, game. Right, okay, well, it better not bloody glitch. If it crashes again, once I try to go down here.
I restocked for you. You're welcome.
Come on, gotta go. Alright, if it crashes, apologies in advance. I think I'm okay, if as long as I don't get out of my car. I was hoping I wouldn't have to come down here because... Okay. Right, now can you have some fuel then, please? There is a play cart there, which I can loot, but there's no fuel in it.
Well, that was pointless.
Oh, that's a great start, that is. Come on, game. Give me some fuel. Okay. So I've only got one place left to look in this area, and then I'm out of options to get fuel. And to be honest, I think I'm out of options on the whole map. I think this is literally the last place on the whole map. Day 33. Wow. Right, so there's no fuel in any of these places, even though all three of them said that there should be. Okay. It is what it is. So... I think I'm going to have to call the traders in, I guess. That is going to be... Yeah, because I think we've bled this whole map dry of fuel. Like, there literally is nowhere else to go. This house hasn't got any in. This building's not got any in. This campsite won't have any.
You ever finish that job we talked about?
Yeah, there's actually no places left on the whole map. Unless there's something up here. Or on the way, maybe there's something there. There could be something there. But from what I can see, there's nowhere else to get any fuel from. We completely drained the whole map dry of fuel. So, that leaves me no choice but to call in the traders, doesn't it? So, I'm going to have to go back to base. Oh well. Let's grab what we can from here. There you go. We can leave a knife and a backpack. We won't need them. Like I say, I'm thinking about just, you know, the end of the game now. It's like there's other stuff I can go and loot. All this stuff, like, you know, there's still quite a lot here I could loot. There's food and stuff like that, but I don't actually need it to win the game. I just need the fuel. Right, so let's go back to base, and I can call it. I've got 900. Okay, so okay, well that's the answer then, isn't it? I'll call in the traders and get the fuel that way, because the game doesn't want to give me them.
Nothing in here. An outpost there would be a real game changer.
Again, hopefully it doesn't crash when I'm anywhere near this area. Please don't crash.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Yeah, the plague heart's it's down there. I'm sure it is. You know what? Let's just make sure, shall we? Let's go cross country, because why not? I don't care about your roads. I don't care about your roads. Yep, as I thought. Okay. Let's turn all this crap in. Well, I'm gonna have a look at our guns as well, because generally, if you see my playthrough, I don't use guns that often, unless for emergencies. But in the last missions of the game, when you're against humans, that's when I do use guns. Because you can't stealth past any of the humans. They just know you're there no matter what. There's no, you know, they just know you're there. So that is when you, the interesting thing is, I've played this whole game and I've not even had a chance to upgrade my infirmary or my workshop to level 3. So for the first time this whole game, I'm going to upgrade my infirmary. That's how much my back's been against the wall the whole game. That I've not even had enough real resources to fully upgrade my base. And it looks like if I do win the game, I'm going to win the game without ever having upgraded my workshop to level 3. Because I haven't got the resources. I would need another 25 materials to do it, which would take me a while to get. So I'm not even going to bother doing these guys' mission. I could go and do this mission probably now. But I actually don't see the point, really. Because we don't need anyone else. Like I say, I'm at the point now where it's like, okay, we can kind of end the game. More or less. Or I can head to the end missions anyway. So I don't think that we even really need these guys anymore. I think I'm just going to... I think we might go and do this one now, even though it's night time and my general rule is not to do them at night. That way I can do one of these now, and then these two can be done because I have to drive much further away up here. I might have to set up an outpost here. Just to finish the job. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna have to bring out Grace, because she's our combat character. She's our play cart killer. Let me check the chat. Stockbridge works. Pete says, I think they're just waiting for the next Diddy party. I'm really getting into that, bro. I can't believe that Greasy Herbert didn't get done for sex trafficking. Well, that's what Expensive Lawyers does. Check the boots of other cars. You can't find the fuel rucksacks in other cars. You can find the canisters, but I need the rucksacks to make the bombs. Well, you never find them in the boots of cars. Kiva says, why not just take a couple of P8s down and see how much fuel it took? Yes. That is what I'm probably going to do. The rule is generally, to be honest, you can probably normally 12 bombs gets the job done. It's just you never know. It's one of those things where, you know, you might throw it at the wrong, you might make a mistake. It gives you a little bit of room for error. So I probably can do it with 36 bombs, of which I've got already. But it's just like if I say 15, then I'm covering myself in case of any mistakes. I've certainly got enough to do the one. I'm gonna do this one now, and I've certainly got enough to do that one. So, and then I'm gonna go back to base anyway, and I'll call them in. But we're not gonna do it.
Sorry.
Stop wasting food, dude. You're still wasting food. McKinnon, you suck. You're a shit character. You've barely done anything for us. Rubbish character. Right. Grace is still plagued. I mean, she's only barely played. It's not like she's got much of it. Yeah, okay. She's barely got none of it. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Right, this is the character who I've deemed as the super character for me. She's got the 3 best skills I like in the game when it comes to combat. She's got swordplay, which is my favourite combat melee ability. She's got stealth, which is my favourite wit skill, and she's got powerhouse, which is my favourite cardio skill. Altogether, it means she can kind of do everything. If there's a feral she's got to fight, she can take him on and in melee and beat him. If she needs to be stealthy, she can be stealthy. And she can take a group of them down quite fast with swordplay. But the swordplay is low level. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough of the game left where we're going to see her fully leveled up. Because there's just not going to be enough gameplay left, I think, for her to do it. Which is a shame. It's a shame we got her so late. Because she really is the best character I've seen. Since I've started replaying this game, actually. It's the first time I've had this free combo here that I love so much. So she's very fun to play as, but unfortunately we did get her quite late because all our other characters died, especially our good characters. So right, so what have you got? Right, so this is only one play cart, so I don't need to take... Like I say, I'll take 15. I doubt it will take 15. I reckon it will take 12 or 13, but it's just, you know, it's just in case. It's just in case. Let's take some meds with us as well. Right, so she's got all the equipment she needs to get this done. I've got 3 plague cures, that'll keep her alive. I've got scent block, that'll give us the chance to start the attack and not be seen. Got lots of bombs to do the job. Got health, I've got shotgun shots if I get in trouble. My phone's going off, sorry guys.
Turns out I ain't quite dead yet. Surprise, surprise.
We need some fuel, there you go. Okay, so we need some fuel. No, I forgot something. We need a fuel canister. Okay. Now, I know I really don't do these at night. My general rule of thumb is don't do them at night, they're just harder. Simple. There's more zombies. Simple. But, I'm close to it and...
Not gonna fit.
Why did I do that? Okay. Okay then, Grace. We just need you to do more of what you did before. You took out 4 of them yesterday, I think. In game yesterday.
More of that. How'd I get this job again?
This should be pretty simple actually, because I can hide here.
Fire in the hole! That sure left a mark.
See, her having stealth as well means that she's even harder for them to spot. Right, so that took 11 bombs.
I don't know about you, but I feel safe.
So yeah, I said about 12. I said about 12, didn't I? Well, that was simple enough, even though it was night. To be honest, this was a good location for my tactic. Oh look, and there's fuel there. Ha! Thank you. Right then, we've got the fuel I needed.
Carrying this already.
Right, so the bigger the area is, the easier it is for the tactic I like to use. The smaller the area, the harder it is, because you end up not being able to throw your bombs.
Now.
But an area like this, that was an easy play cart to do, because it was such a large area where the play cart was. So
I'll probably take a break before I fall over. I can't keep this up.
You might have just lost some friends today.
yeah, I could have helped them. I could have kept them around,
We're
but
gonna regret that when we need their help.
again, it's like. Got another curveball coming in, another negative one, I think. Oh. Okay, so juggernauts have been made harder until I kill one. Okay. That could be annoying in the final mission, which there are juggernauts.
I'm home and not dead. My two favorite things.
We need more building materials around here.
Let's quickly swap her out so she can heal a little bit. Now Sebastian here, because he's our leader, we have to do the final set of missions will be done with Sebastian. Even though he's not the best combat character I've seen, he's okay. So we are forced to do the last series of missions with our leader character. So let's have another look at him so I know exactly what I'm dealing with. Alright, he hasn't got powerhouse. He's got stealth. He's nearly leveled up close combat, that's nice. And he has got gunslinging, so he'll be good with the guns. So actually, I think he's pretty solid actually. He ain't bad. He's not as good as the other lady, but he's pretty good actually. He's got three decent skills here. And he's our auto mechanic. And I've got to say, in hindsight, if you did notice, my fortune, I wouldn't say swang right away, but I started to get much more of a grip of the game once this character joined and I got this ability here. Because it really made our cars be much quieter, and that's a big thing because you have to use your car nearly all the time. So we were just attracting less zombies overall. So I think that really did help us once we got this character involved. Let's change to this dude just while I weigh everything up.
Good to see you, kid.
Good to see you, kid. Okay, so...
Hey, folks. I got an offer you can't refuse. Well, I mean, you can, but humor me.
Right. Let me make one more set of bombs, and this will undoubtedly be enough.
Facility should let us learn how to turn the blood plague from a danger into a tool for survival.
There you go. I finally made an infirmary level 3. Actually, we'll end up using this actually a couple of times. This primary care will give us loads more health, so we'll actually end up using that. So me building this is actually quite good, even though it took us, well, a while. What I'm gonna do is,
We're a bit low.
because it's night time, I'm gonna call in a food trader just to tide us over, because we've got 4 food, sorry. We don't need any more fuel to win the game, based upon what I'm seeing. Our materials are low as well. But our food is very low. We will run out of food. Because we've got 5 of us here, haven't we? Okay. So, probably for the last time in this game, I'm going to call in a trader.
We got a live one back at base, wanting to make a trade.
I've got a couple of things to sell in, but not much.
Hello. I'm here with food for trade.
I've got plenty of grenades as well. Yeah, I probably did have enough stuff to take all 3 down. I forgot I had the grenades. I got 7 grenades. Yeah, that would have done a lot of damage. Oh well, doesn't matter anymore. Where are you, my love? There you are.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Of course.
Can we scrounge up a bit more food around this place?
I think we can help each
I
other out.
am literally
course.
buying more food as we speak. Stop moaning.
Let's haggle.
All right.
Now, if I do end up doing another playthrough of this, I might set I might do what's known as a challenge playthrough. I've got 1 or 2 ideas that will make the game even a bigger challenge.
I never had any.
I'm not going to, because I'm on Xbox, I'm not going to mod it. If I was on PC, yes, there's mods you can get, but you can just make your own challenges. You can just set your own parameters. There's a whole bunch of things I could do if I really wanted to make it even harder. I could do challenges such as no scent block allowed. So think about that. No scent block allowed. So killing the play carts would be significantly harder. Not impossible, just harder. It can still be done without them. It's just much harder. Another challenge that I've been thinking of is only using our starting 3 characters. So if I start the game with the 3 characters, I'm not allowed to recruit any more characters, and I have to win the whole game with my first 3 characters. So it's like I've only got 3 lives. That's another challenge I was thinking of. Another challenge I was thinking of is that I start the game with just 1 character. Unfortunately, the way the game works is that you won't be able to win with 1 character really ever, because the character's got to go to sleep. There's mods on the PC you can get which lets characters sleep, and I would love to play that version, because that would give you just 1 character. What a challenge that would be, eh? 1 character, but the character's allowed to go to sleep so that you can recover your stamina. You can't do that on the base version. So the closest thing really is like I'm thinking of maybe doing a 3-man challenge, as I said, just starting with the first 3 characters, or the closest thing to a 1-man challenge would be a 2-man challenge. That way you can swap over characters when they've got to sleep. So that would be the closest thing you can do on the Xbox, a 2-man challenge. So it means you start off with... NRA world, guns only. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Guns only. Fucking hell. I don't know how you could win that on this mode. You'd have zombies. You'd have zombies chasing you forever. So I've got a couple of ideas. I won't do it right away, you know, because I'll just be finishing this series. But it's an idea. It's an idea for maybe in a future series. I might do something like that. These are things that I've done offline. So I've done the 3-man challenge before. Only once. It was very hard. I didn't do it on my first try. But I have done that before. With just the 3 starting characters. So not being able to recruit any. And when I did that one, I did it with 1 character left in the end. So I lost 2 out of the 3 characters. But I just about pulled it off. Very difficult, of course. Of course, very difficult. I haven't tried the 2-man challenge, though. Which would, of course, be harder. And the other thing I'm thinking of that could be very fun as well is starting the game with just 1 character, but I am allowed to recruit characters, but I only start the game with 1 life. So right away, right from the start of the game, I've just got 1 character. So I'm just like your average survivor you see running around. I've just got 1 character, and then I've got to try to recruit people. And
I know it may feel like you're
the game
losing
doesn't
more
always
people
let
than
you
you're
recruit people
saving.
early on. So the first part of that playthrough would be so difficult because you couldn't make one mistake because you lose your character and that's it. So, Lily, I'm speaking, Lily.
We could use a few more smart folks like that.
So I'm thinking about maybe one of those 2 challenges. I think that might be fun. That's what I'm thinking of. Kiva says a pacifist run. No fighting. Just pure running and looting and see how long you'd last. Well, you could never win the game. Of course. Because you couldn't destroy the play cards. But just doing it just to see how long you'd last. Wow. That would change the game a lot. Like, what would you bother looting? Like, why would you loot stuff? Because you're not going to loot. You'll have to loot for food because you need food. But you wouldn't need to loot for anything else, would you? Because it's just like, well, I'm never going to fire a gun. I'm never going to fight anything. It'd be interesting. So I don't know. There's some ideas there. I'll have a think. I think that's all we can do, really. My materials are really low, but I haven't got enough influence to...
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
All right.
Yeah, no, I've got 700. Do you know what? We won't need any more influence anyway, I don't think. So let's call in the materials trader. Just so I've got enough materials to last me the next couple of days. Because I think I can finish the 2 play cards that are left, I think I can do them in the morning. I'll just drive up there. Oh, actually, I will need some influence, won't I? Oh, hold on. Yeah, if I'm going to drive up here and if I'm going to create an outpost probably here. Okay, I will need some influence then. Maybe I don't call the traders in then. Yeah, maybe not then. I mean, I could call. You know what? I can call one in. Yeah, I can call one in. Okay. I just can't buy much from them. I'm only going to buy one rucksack. All I've got to do is probably last probably 2 days max. I think this game should be over within 2 days. In-game days. Three at the most. So I've just got to make sure I've got enough to last me. To be honest, I could sell some of this stuff, you know.
I'm here with the materials you wanted. Ready to trade?
Yeah, I could sell some of this stuff. I don't think I'm going to need this anymore. I've got a whole bunch of these textbooks I never gave to people. I could probably flog all of these, really. I doubt I'll ever need them. Because I don't think we're going to be recruiting any more characters. I think this will be it. So... Cooper says Starmer mode. Wow. Starmer mode, you can only attack disabled characters and zombies. Scapegoat mode. Every time you lose a character, you must blame and exile another. Wow. That's interesting. Great. So whenever I lose a character, I've got to then jettison an extra character from my group. Wow. There, but there's another one. I'm only allowed to choose. I'm only allowed to play as disabled characters. So you've seen the characters you get in the game. Most of them are okay, but you see there's certain ones that have got reduced skills, so you can never level them up. So I'm only allowed to play. Well, no, I couldn't do that because I don't think you can start as a disabled character. So your first character would have to be a normal character. There's no way around that. But then you're only allowed to recruit disabled characters. So your main character would have to be normal because that's your starter character because you can't do anything about that. But then from that point on, you're only allowed to recruit disabled characters. Starmer would hate that. Are you turning?
Back in a bit. Keep the lights on.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, God.
I have to rest.
Well, this character nearly just died. Oh my goodness. And
aim for the head. Better make it stay down.
again, I hate this base. I've said I've hated this base. Are you gonna kill the trader? Are you gonna kill the trader? Are you killing my trader?
I need a rest.
Great, he just killed my trader. Well, thanks for that. I hate this base. I can't stand it. Is this Juggernaut gonna go and kill... Oh my... Oh my... You're kidding me. He's just having no effect on him. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I can't believe this.
Be getting sick.
I can't believe it. Are you serious right now? Are you telling me I could still lose this game? Because of this? Oh my god. This has come from absolutely nowhere.
Out of ammo.
Oh my... Oh god. What did I do? I called a trader. That's my crime? I called a trader? What is this Juggernaut doing? It's like I can't kill him. Is he immune to damage or something? This is ridiculous.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Look at this shit I've got to go through whenever I come back to my base. I did nothing. I did nothing. Oh my god!
I like this place. Use this.
She's just ridiculous.
Falling apart. Now we're screwed.
This is just ridiculous.
Time to get some beauty rest. Or even just rest. I'm not picky.
Oh, what? My leader just died! From what game? From what game? All I did was call a trader in.
That's how it's done.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my god. just lost 2 characters. On what? From what?
Shit, he's looked better.
Great, these are my 2... Unbelievable. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was from nothing. All I did was call a trader in. All I did was call a trader. This is your fucking fault, you. There's not a play cart for miles. And there's so many of them following the trader. And the trader leads them here.
Gotta stay clear of that plague
He
water.
leads the Juggernaut here. The Juggernaut kills, and all of them kill 2 of my guys. I just lost my leader. No words. That's got no words. Right, so I've lost Sebastian, who has been my leader and is my main character because of the auto mechanics that I've just lost now. He's just dead. So I haven't even got a leader anymore. The leader I was going to have is a trader, so that's out of the question. So that means the ending of the game is going to be drastically different now, because I haven't got the same. I won't have the same leader. I've got to promote someone else. I can't promote him. He's not even high enough level to be promoted. He's a trader as well. Thank God Grace didn't die. Okay, Grace is a builder. I mean, I suppose I can do... Okay. I suppose I can do the builder.
Alright guys, I'm ready to get back in the game.
I suppose I can do the build the legacy, I guess. I can't believe it, man. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I mean... Can you stop shooting? Just stop. You just bring him in.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you
this
pack
is
up your
why,
stuff
if you
and
play
join
this
us here.
map, you never move into this base.
There's plenty
Ever.
to live for in Trumbull Valley.
That was caused by nothing. There's not one infestation on the map.
You should slow down.
There's no play cards that are awake other than up here. There's nothing nearby. But ugh. Well, okay. Right then. So okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game tonight then. This has changed everything. Now I can still kill the 2 play carts. because I've still got Grace, so I can still do it with her. But the actual ending of the game, the legacy ending that you've got to go through to finish the game, I won't be able to do for a while because you need 4 people. You need 4 characters. So I have to go and recruit someone.
Please don't let me be getting sick.
Wow. And the game's going to be harder now because I've lost my auto mechanic, so my vehicle stealth is going to be gone as well. So that's going to make everything a bit harder as well now. Okay. I think this was a game just giving me a one last fuck you, I think. Is the best way I think I can describe it. Because that's what the game just did. The game was just like, oh yeah, you think you've won? You think you've won? Well, here you go. I'm just going to send 100 zombies at you and a juggernaut. And we're just going to kill your leader. We're just going to kill your leader off and another character. Just like that. We're just going to kill him off.
Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
I think we need to elect a leader.
The only way that I can finish this without recruiting a character is if I make Harley the leader. But Harley here hasn't got the levels for it. So I don't know what I'd have to do to give him the levels. I'd probably have to kill the play cards with him. Which seems a tough ask because he's a crap character. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I've been too busy getting so angry. I didn't need this tonight. I thought this would be easy sailing. I can't believe the game's just done this. Fuck it. Oh god, there's an awful... Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, that's an interesting challenge as well. I've thought about that one as well. No plague cures. Yeah. Oh, you'd lose characters. Oh, you'd lose so many characters. Yeah. Yep. That is certainly an option, Kuva. That's a very difficult one, but it's certainly an option. God, I can't imagine the amount of characters I'd go through without being able to use a plague cure. Also, you'd be reluctant to use scent block as well with that, because scent block gives you plague. It doesn't give you the full amount, but it gives you like half a bar. Should be much more reluctant to take the risk of using scent block with that playthrough. Pete says Juggernaut AI is bricked due to bandwidth overloading with frame timer. If you say so, mate. He was just standing there like a moron for a while. It looked like the bullets weren't even hurting him either. I was shooting him in the face and nothing was happening. Obviously he died in the end, but not before he significantly killed my other characters. I thought the Juggernaut was just stuck at the gate. They were added later on and are much bigger. The Juggernauts can't get into the buildings. The normal sized buildings they can't get into. They never can. So you can't get into the actual building itself. They always stay on the outside because they're too big, basically. He was motionless, yeah. He was still making noise, so he was still bringing in the zombies because he was still making in noise, but... Kiva says, the gate wall was preventing all horizontal movement. It did seem to crouch when it was shot by you. That's its death animation. When it crouches down, that lets you go into assassinate him. That's why he went to the crouch animation, because he ran out of health. So that's how you kill them, basically. Pete says, the main problem with Unreal Engine games is asset streaming. When it overloads, it kills some processes to cope rather than a solution being coded and present, which more XP would have done. Well, I did say that these guys are not exactly the biggest studio. Let's put that mildly. It would have been still attempting to finish its path. Kiva says, either way, I liked it there. It was sort of a novelty doorbell. Pete says, also depends on whether the animations are root motion based or not as well. And Pete's laughing. I'll take your word for it, Pete. You know much more about it than I do. All I can tell you is I think it was fucking bullshit. And it just killed 2 of my characters. When I wasn't even controlling them. Which is even more frustrating. Because there's nothing I could have done about it. And now it's made this playthrough much longer. Because now I have to recruit a new leader. And I either have to recruit a new leader from the ones who can. Or I've got to now level up this Harley guy. So he becomes a leader. And it's going to be one or the other. These are my options. I'm thinking maybe I just do the play carts with him. Yeah, but see, this is the problem. He's a low-level character, and I'm going to have to do the end missions with whoever I choose as the leader. So that means I'm going to be forced into using a low-level character to do these last missions, and they're not the easiest missions because you have to fight humans. This has put a fucking spanner in the works. I'm not saying I can't win. I still can. It's just not going to be anywhere near as simple as it should have been. All because the game just killed off my leader. If I choose Grace to be the leader, she's got to build the legacy. So that will be the storyline that we end the game with. But that requires 4 characters. So I can't do it. If I have to now go and recruit another character. If I want to do it with just these 3 characters, I've got to do it with this Harley guy, who's a rubbish character compared to her. Yeah, I've got to do the smart thing. The smart thing is to do it with her. So I've got to recruit another character. Right then. Right, so these guys I've pissed off because I chose not to do their mission because I didn't think I needed to. Can you see why this is so annoying? I declined to finish their mission off. If I would have done their mission, I could have just recruited one of them easily and that wouldn't be a problem. But because I had 5 characters and I never dreamed that I'd just have 2 characters brutally murdered at my base, or because I dare call a trader in. So where do I recruit from? Wait, didn't these guys want to join me? Was that mission vanished then, is it? These guys wanted to join me. These guys' mission has come up again and again. You know what? I'd be willing to take these guys now because I haven't got a mechanic anymore. The reason why I didn't recruit these guys is because I didn't need a mechanic. Now my mechanic's dead, our leader. So now, okay, well then I want to recruit one. I want to recruit these guys then. But the mission's not there anymore.
What we're doing here just ain't working.
There is a survivor mission up here. Maybe that would give me a recruitment opportunity. Because I don't even care who I recruit now. It's just so I've got 4 people so I can actually finish the game. So I actually don't care about the character. Let's see if I can... We'll take McKinnon out, who's a crap character. Let's see if I can do that survivor mission. If I can do that survivor mission, maybe I can get them to join me. And that would give me the 4th character I need. I can't believe I'm having to do this, guys. Like, I really can't. No one could have predicted this was going to happen. It's kind of just crazy what's just happened. Only in this kind of game. I guess that's why I love it, but boy is it frustrating. And boy is it frustrating, and boy is it bullshit. Because I did absolutely nothing wrong. All I did is call for a trader. That's all I did. That's all I did. I dare call for a trader. Wow. So my plan is to make Grace the leader. At least we'll have a strong character to finish the game with. So what I'm going to do... Is it daytime? It is. Right, so I want to go and kill these play carts. But before I do that, I'm going to try see if I can do this guy's mission. And...
Hey, thanks.
Okay, Tori. Tori, I hope you're willing to join us, Tori. I need a 4th character now. I don't even care if you're disabled. I'll actually let you... Even if she's disabled, I'll let her join. Because I just need a 4th character to build the building you gotta build. Who would have thought that this would be the ending, that would happen?
Sure, you can come on in. Or not. Whatever.
Yeah, those blood ferals are quick.
Right, please say you've got an easy mission for me. Something easy that we can do quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake. The barrel riders killed my friend and I have to pay. I can't take them down myself, but with you on my side I could get some vengeance. Will you help?
Hey there, neighbors. Can you do us a favor?
What?
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I've just thought of it. Okay. No.
Alright.
I know what to do then. I know what to do. I forgot about the doctors. I forgot about the doctors, didn't I? Right then. Okay then. They want food, they can have some food. Right. This should be simple enough then. Okay, yep. Let's do that. If I'm so near the end of the game, I can afford to recruit one of the doctors now. And they can be the 4th member. The rest of them will leave, but it's okay. We can survive. I say we can survive. Every time I come back to my base, I feel like I'm about to be attacked, because normally I do get attacked. So what I'm going to do is, let's do this mission. And then I will recruit one of the doctors. Even though I don't really want to lose them because they're good trading partners, but because it is kind of the end of the game, I can probably afford to do it. And this is the easiest way for me to get a 4th member. That mission that that lady just gave us, that's quite a difficult mission again. I have to go and fight humans, and it's always a bit risky when you're fighting humans. I couldn't use the same trick I did with the last group because she would be there with me and then the zombies would kill her, so I wouldn't even be able to do it that way. See, my car's so much more noisier now because I've lost my mechanic, so they're much more attracted to it. Right, let's There you go.
Thanks, you rock.
Okay, so let's have a look. It doesn't matter that much, but let's see which is the best of these 3 doctors then.
Welcome back.
Okay, we've got Danny here, who's she's extremely low level. She's got surgery. I'd rather have pathology over surgery. So if one of them's got pathology...
Nice to see you.
This is also Danny. Danny is disabled, everybody. Look at him. Danny has got 4 stars fighting is the maximum he can get. So we have another disabled character. Starmer says no.
Good to see you.
Wow. So 2 of the 3 characters are disabled. Right then. I've got no choice then, have I? Okay.
See you.
Okay then, Danny.
Are you up for some trading?
Yeah, okay.
Should I buy some meds off her before these guys fuck off for good? I'll buy a couple just in case, for whatever reason I need them. I don't think I need any more, but you never know. Where you going?
Hey, you, what's up?
Okay.
Want to trade?
Okay, I guess so. Hi.
Right.
I'm not too sure your friends appreciate your talents. How about you sign up with us?
She's got the blood plague. Wow. I've had to use a blood plague cure on her. She had the blood plague. How did you survive so long if you had the blood plague? Answer the question, Danny. How did you survive so long with the blood plague? When did you get the blood plague? What's your secret? Are you like Ellie from The Last of Us? What's your secret? Are you immune to the plague, Danny? Oi.
How's it going?
Oi.
Lend me a hand, will you?
I haven't finished
I'm right
talking
behind
to you.
you.
I want to know, Danny.
Shit, why did it have to be him?
What? Who? Shut up. How did you survive with the blood plague for so long? Why did the blood plague only matter when I recruited you? Why are you immune to the blood plague when no one else is? Are you Ellie from The Last of Us?
Yeah? Hang in there, okay?
I have to hang in there because unlike you, I'm not immune to the blood plague, which you seem to be. Until I recruit you, then you're not immune anymore. And don't you get killed on the way home. Where you going? Yeah, that way. And don't lure a juggernaut. Right?
Can't let that screamer get close.
What do you do? What do you do? These AIs are going to give me a heart attack. I swear to God they are. Oh, I can loot this place now. But I couldn't before. Go on then.
I think I got something here.
Kiva says, I thought it would be an easy playthrough tonight. You see where you went wrong there, Tech? Do you not remember what always happened? And then he says, she's a doctor in it. They have wellness magic. Is that what it's called? There's other names I can think of, but yeah, we'll go with wellness magic. Yeah, you're right. I should have known better, shouldn't I? Look, last episode, I had no deaths and I had Grace kill 4 play carts in about 20 minutes, right? I was allowed to feel slightly confident. But as soon as I come back to this base...
Nothing left to find here.
As soon as I come back to this base...
This place is clean.
And then I did the biggest mistake you can ever make, guys. I dared to call in a trader. God forbid that I dare to use my trade depot special ability. I dared to call in a trader.
Honestly, I'm this close to punching the next person.
Oh, she's only just got there and she started fighting with the other members.
Bullshit I have to deal with?
This is great. That's amazing. That is. She literally just got there, and then the first thing she does is starts a fight with someone. Am I going to be okay to come back to my base, or am I going to get attacked by another 100 zombies? I'd like to go kill the play carts, please.
Just another successful delivery.
Is it even worth me looking at the character we've just recruited? I suppose I should. Wait, how have you got the blood plague, Danny? What? I just gave you a cure. How have you got the blood plague again? I've just given you... Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, she's barely got it. Did you take a hit on the way home then? Of course you did, because you're terrible.
I'm gonna rest up a bit.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm fully recovered and feeling great.
Right. McKinnon wants to leave. He's our chemist, so I don't want him to leave. Harley's still badly injured. I still wish I could just... we'll keep the same plan. There's the special character. The only one I've got any hope for is her. And here's our new rubbish character, who... Okay, her traits are pretty good. to be fair to her. Highly responsible, +1 labour and 25% standing rewards. Okay. She's pretty good, actually. She's extremely low level with her stats here, but her traits are good. Okay.
I've seen zombies happier than the people around here.
Kuva says this base needs to be exported to XCOM for added spice. You're damn right, dude. You're damn right. Now, if the game would so kindly...
If you could give us a hand, we'd appreciate it.
What? You've got another quest for me? Well, it's a bit late now. No, it's a bit late now. They're back down to neutral, so I'd have to do two more quests to get them to friendly. No. No. No, I'm taking out this play cart. I'm not delaying it.
Nobody's gonna clear out those plague hearts? Maybe we need to draw straws.
What are you talking about, Grace? You're about to take out the play carts. You literally are doing it by yourself. You killed 4 of them the other day. Yeah, I've got 40 fuel bombs. It's not going to take 40 fuel bombs. I might have to get some more fuel actually for the car. I think 30 will be more than enough. So I've got 18 there. Let's just refuel this thing now. Let's get it all done. So I've got 18 bombs, so okay, that's 30 bombs. Surely that is enough. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it's enough. We'll take some med packs as well, and we'll take I'll take some energy. I don't think I'm gonna need these, but I suppose you never know. This should be enough to take down 2 play carts. Yep, this should be fine. Assuming there is only 2 up there and it's not free. I'm assuming there's 2 up there, but there could actually be free. In which case I haven't got enough bombs for free. Right, so where are we going then? I better get out of here quick before I get attacked by... who knows. Right, so this is white, so... yeah, red here. Right, so there's a play cart there. Okay, so I think there's 2 play carts, so let's go to this one first. They both should be asleep because I've never gone up there. Okay.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
See, look how far away I've got to go. I mean, there's a base up here that I could have moved into at some point. But as you can see, it's just so bloody out of the way. It's so far out of the way. Every time you want to do a mission anyway, you're going to have to travel such a long way, so... Is there a play cart here? Right, so this is the closest place I can build an outpost. You know what? Since I've only got 4 people, I no longer need this.
Not gonna happen.
I no longer need this outpost for the beds. So let's do it. Let's put an outpost here just in case. Just in case I need to retreat or I need to build something or put something in storage. I'm not going to get any. I'm not going to get anything from his outpost.
The place collapses.
It's not going to generate anything. It's just a safe
Consider
space.
this outpost done.
Right. Okay.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies. Almost out. How would I get this job again?
Okay. I barely remember ever coming in here.
Fire in the hole! That sure left a mark.
Oh shit. Don't you get killed now as well, Grace. This has gone wrong already.
Better be careful.
I'll admit I was unhappy here, but I'll stick it out.
It's hurting! Don't let up now!
Right, so they take 11 bombs. Again, that was 11 bombs exactly.
I already got all I can handle.
Yeah, that didn't go that smoothly. She's nearly got the plague. That feral saw through the scent block as they do when they're right next to you. So we're out of here though. We're out. One more left to do. I think there's one more left to do. Now, if this is the last one, I should get a message saying it's the last one. Okay, maybe it's not the last one. Okay. Surely it must be.
Okay, this is embarrassing, but help?
Okay, world, you better not be fucking with me here. It's hurting! Don't let up now! Okay, scratch one plague heart. That's how we take back our town.
Right. I don't know if...
Already got all
I don't know if that
handle.
was the last one.
Well, that was noisy. I gotta rest a sec.
She's not out of it yet. Okay, I'm not sure, basically, if that was the last one.
Help! Somebody! Okay, backup would be good.
There's someone in here.
Gotta kill that screamer! No place to put that.
Don't shoot your gun! Oh my... she did it right there, actually. Alright. It seems you can actually shoot, my dear. Well done. What do you want? No, go on then. Alright, yeah, sure. Go on then, get on with it. Yeah, for fuck's sake. This would be a chance for her to show off her, her sword fighting ability. For fuck's sake. Can you not die on this mission, please? Oh my goodness me.
You said you were gonna help me out. How's that coming along?
Where are you all coming from? Where are you all coming from? Oh my god. Where are you all coming from?
Looks like we got a bloater.
Oh my god.
I'm hurt. Bad. That cloud would kill me dead.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Getting low on that. Almost out.
Oh my god! Look at it! Crazy! All this, why did I agree to this mission? I mean, there just shouldn't be that many. There's no play carts around here. Again, there's no infestations. It's daytime. There should not... There you go. There shouldn't be anywhere near this many. God. I hope that was worth it. I don't even know why I bothered.
Gracias. Please, take this. You definitely earned it. I don't suppose you know about any groups that are looking for new members?
No, you know what? Fine. Fine. You never know. Someone else could get killed without me realizing.
Anybody who wants a safe place to live, follow me.
Wait, she's got the blood plague as well. I don't know how any of you AIs survive a day in this world. Come on. I want you to be a pack mule. Cover
me.
Carry my shirt. There you go.
Zombies headed toward us. Let's see what we've got in here.
Stop jinxing us, asshole. Now that's heavy.
Oi, come here. Carry this shit, will ya?
Huh?
Yeah. Make yourself useful and carry this crap. Okay. Well, that was much. I had a
Would you mind slowing down a bit?
I had a harder time doing that mission than I did killing the 2 play carts. Oh my god.
Nice work there. Too many zombies headed this way fast.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's more.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god.
They're coming in from multiple sides.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe this.
Look at all this nothing.
We've got some quality stuff to trade.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe it. If she gets killed because of this fucking... I can't believe it. Run. Just run. My car's destroyed again. All because of this fucking character. Why did I agree to the mission? What are you doing, Nick? Why did I agree to the mission? Why? Why did I do it? Why do I do these things? Oh, this AI. Can you fight her, for the love of God? Oh my god. Oh my god. Finish her off, don't just leave her. What do you mean blood plague? Has she got the blood plague again? You're joking. Oh my god, she's got it again. I can't handle much more of this. I'm actually quite happy this is near the end. I can't handle much more of this. This bullshit that I've seen in this playthrough. Now you're standing in the ground. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've just wasted all my free play cures. Why did I agree to... And now, can I get back to my car? Oh, the Juggernaut's there. Oh my god. Oh my... What is it? What is it with me? What is it with me? I do the play carts without a problem, and then I do something stupid on the way home every time. Every time I do it. I take a mission I shouldn't take. I go and loot somewhere else that I shouldn't loot. And now I find myself in this position now. Again, when my car's destroyed. There's a Juggernaut right next to it. And I should not be in this position. I've put myself in it. I'm going to be so upset if this character dies. Just go away. There should not be this many. There should not be anywhere near this many. Now, for the love of God, AI, right? Don't let this Juggernaut see you, please. Keep stealth like I am.
This will slow me down. I
don't know why I even bothered doing the mission. I don't need to recruit this character. She's low level. She's low level. She'll probably never do anything of any benefit. And I nearly got Grace killed. I used all my plague cures, which means I'm going to have to go and get more resources now. Unbelievable. All for this silly bitch, Julia. And I had to use 2 plague cures on her. That's how bad she is. Oh man. So frustrating sometimes, guys. It really is. Like... Can I stop here a second, please? Am I not going to be attacked, please? Just 1 second. I just want to see if there's any more play carts, because the game didn't particularly... Wait, what? Is she not in my car? What are you... She's not in my car. What are you doing? Why are you not in my car? Oh my god. I can't, guys. I can't handle it anymore. I've actually lost my mind. I've lost my mind with these AIs. I can't handle them anymore. I can't handle what they do. Why is she not in my car? She was right behind me. I'm not going back for you. I'm not going back for you. If you don't make it, then I don't care.
Talent agents stationed along the North Platte River. We detected a search and rescue transponder. Judging by the signal, it could be military.
Come on, run down the road. I'm not coming back for you. I'm not risking the character anymore. She nearly died. And I've wasted 3 play cures. So, are you going to run right past the screamer? You're not going to No. Whatever. Is there a play cart here?
Could you hold up for a second?
Could I hold up for a second? Why didn't you get in the car, you dumb bitch? Like I did. You deserve to die. Can't believe I wasted all those resources on you. What was I thinking? I've got to question my choices in this playthrough. I've made some odd choices doing missions that I did not have to do. Are you back yet? Are you here? Well done. Right. Right, so there's no play carts up here because these are white. There's no play carts here. There's no play carts here. There's none there. We killed that one there. Surely there's not... Could there be one here? Oh my god, there's another play cart somewhere. Yeah, it says 27 out of 28. Wow. Okay, there's another play cart then. Wow. Okay, yeah, so we won't be finishing tonight, guys. Because there's another play cart. Where? 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 I'm actually surprised there's another one. It's got to be here. It must be one of
I figured I'd make myself useful.
It must be one of Yes, look, this is red. This is red. Okay, it's here then. Wow, so there's another one. There's another one. Well, yep, we're not done then. Yeah, my decision making has been really poor this episode. I wonder if it's because I was a little bit not in the best frame of mind already. I'm making mistakes maybe.
All we needed was a little help, but I guess that was too much to ask.
It was too much to
We'll
ask,
just find
yes.
another town then.
Yeah, you go away.
As home's going? This one's embarrassing.
Day 34.
Home sweet home. Or whatever. Welcome.
Thank you, like, really.
Okay, so do I have enough time to do another one? I mean, she's injured though. Do I wanna? Let me see if I can make. Let me see if I can make some. Okay, so right, I did need these extra bombs after all. Huh. So in the end I did need the extra bombs. Right, let's go do it. Yeah, let's do it. This is the last one now. I've just checked. 27 out of 28. It is definitely the last one. Oh look, another juggernaut just wandering by my base. You know what? I am so tired of this. They just walk right past my base. This is a myth. This safe zone is a lie. This game lies to you. This ain't no safe zone. Not for this base. No such thing for this base. Come on, Grace. We've got one more. We've got one more. Oh, it's getting dark, innit? Great. Damn it. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, yeah.
Hey, can we meet up? We need to talk.
Oh, you want to join now? Look, I needed you to join a while ago, not now. Yeah, I'm making mistakes. I am. I've gone the wrong way down the road. I'm off my game. I am. I can feel it. I'm getting frustrated easily. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed tonight. And having that start didn't help either. Losing those two characters didn't do me any favours. In the way that went down. Okay, now I'm on the right road. And now it is properly dark. So again, I'm breaking my own rules.
I say we kill this last plague heart and call our town safe.
There you go, that's the message I was waiting for. Are you telling me there's a juggernaut already here? Oh my god.
Getting low on that.
Fuck it, let him do it, I don't care.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Okay, this isn't the best location either. You couldn't make it easier on me game, could you?
Fire in the hole! That sure left a mark.
Just relax, Nick. You can do this, you know? You know what to do. You know what to do.
It's hurting! Don't let up now!
Come on. Ah, fuck. He's still not dead.
Holy shit, did we just wipe the blood plague from this town?
Let's go, Nick. Let's go. We can loot it another time if we need to. And that's the last one. Let's go.
Really glad I found you guys. Much obliged.
Okay, so right, that's the blood plague taken care of. That's the last plague heart. Sorry guys, I didn't catch those chats until now. My bad. My apologies. I forgot to refresh my phone. Yeah, 11 bombs, Cooper. So yeah, it's 11 bombs every time. So that should tell you, if you ever need to know how many bombs you need for each play cart, it's 11. As long as you don't miss any, which I don't think I did. So if you don't choose to go the melee route, if you haven't got scent block, probably melee route is the best way. If you do have scent block, then I think bombs are the best way. Because you generally, like I do, you just kind of sit in the corner and throw the bombs. And then the zombies head towards the heart and they get caught up in the flames and you end up burning all the zombies at the same time. So Kiva says, sorry Tech, but I'm in hysterics. Doesn't the last 20 minutes perfectly sum up this game on this difficulty? Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. I couldn't have put it better, mate. It's ridiculous. I killed 2 play carts. More or less without I think I got hit once from the feral. And then she nearly gets killed. Trying to protect a silly AI for 2 minutes. And then the car gets destroyed and then there's a juggernaut. All because of some dumbass AI I stupidly agreed to help. Yeah, and she nearly got killed. Thankfully, she just about got away. Cole says, shit arrived at the tech breakdown. That's I have a breakdown on every episode. There's always something that happens in every episode which just pisses me the hell off. Kiva says, big up Carl Simpson, mate. Carl says, hey Kiva, mate. Big up Carl, thanks for coming in, bruv. We are nearly at the end. I don't know if I'm going to get it done tonight. Probably not, actually. No, I probably won't. It's probably going to have to be another episode. I'm not going to say unfortunately, but at least we will know next time that it will be the last episode, because all that's left to do really is the storyline mission. And she is going to be the character who does it. We're going to make her the leader. I'm going to do it right now. And then this should trigger the end missions. There's a couple of them. Now this mission will be the Builder Legacy. I'm not the biggest fan of this legacy. I'd rather have done the Trader one. That's the one I was aiming for, and that's the one we would have done until we lost our leader due to that bullshit attack on the base earlier in the episode. So that's the one I was going to show you, but I haven't got another Trader leader other than this guy Harley, and he's not even there yet, and he's a very low level character. So I think it's in my best interest to do it with Grace. She's significantly our best character by a mile, and she's a builder, and a builder's probably the second one I do. I generally prefer, I like the Trader one the most, and then the builder one is the second one, and the Sheriff one's the third one. I don't like the Warlord that much. I mean, it's a bad guy. The Warlord's more or less you being Negan, right? You're a warlord, right? You're a bastard. So that's the kind of evil. If you want to think of it morality-wise, that's the kind of evil playthrough. That's the kind of evil legacy, right? You're a tyrant. You're a warlord. You bully other people. I suppose the biggest good guy one is the Sheriff, because it's as it sounds. You're trying to protect people. So Sheriff is the main good guy one. The Trader and the Builder, I guess, are kind of more in the neutral. I think the Builder's quite a good guy thing, because it's about building a community, so that's quite a good guy thing. The Trader's probably the most neutral one, because it's just about, well, it's about working together through trade. But anyway, let's make her the leader. Who would have known that Grace would end up being the leader? I mean, so she'd ended up being our best character, and then she'd ended up being the leader after all of it. But this was not the plan 2 hours ago. I'd never thought this episode would go this way. I actually thought it'd be quite simple. I thought it'd be like, yeah, I'll kill the last 2 play carts, and then I'll do the Trader ending. Nope. The game said no. Right, so
This isn't the most exciting idea, but it'll help us in the long run.
Right, the game's just throwing another curveball, but I think I'm probably going to ignore it. I'm done with the curveball shit, to be honest with you. I'm done with pretty much all the missions now. I'm ready for like the end game sequence. And the end game sequence I think should start. Yeah, there you go. Right. So this is the first mission of the end game.
You really did wipe out every last plague heart in town. What's next?
Next, we get to work fixing up this town. I have a few ideas on how to do it.
Right, so we've begun the builder ending now. So yeah, let's just start it. Let me quickly grab some toolkits because, well, actually nearly out of toolkits. That sucks, you know. I'm nearly out of toolkits and I've got no mechanics to make any more. Great, innit? I could go and recruit those mechanics, you know. They are there. We'll see. It makes sense for me to do so, but considering I haven't got a mechanic anymore. Yeah. See, I don't know if it's my interest. Should I just go and just recruit them now? Whilst I'm not that far from them. What's this? Bandits have ransacked and are holding out on a nearby potential outpost. Where? The bandits are over here? I'm not going down there. This is where my game glitches. No way am I going down here unless I have to. Fuck that. What do you mean?
This is Cleo. Observed population density in
Wait,
area designated.
are you telling me that I've got another one of the same curveball? Oh my god, this playthrough is a nightmare. I've got another one of these. This is the one. Look, can you shut up, Hoffman? I'm talking, right? I'm slagging the game off for how it's treated me. Shut up. Right. This was the same curveball we had at the start of the game that was right here and was lasted the whole of the game nearly. And they've given me it again. The same one. Doing the same thing. Again. I tell you, man, this playthrough. I mean, I'm not going to bother doing it and killing them again. I haven't got any fuel outposts anyway. And I think I don't need any more fuel really, as long as I've got enough for. Yeah. I'm more worried about the materials than I am the fuel. But I can just call another trader in unless he gets killed on the way. Should I do this though? The smart thing is to go and do this, you know.
Huh?
So I can get a mechanic.
We can't find a group to join. We're gonna die out here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If you get Grace, if you get killed doing this mission, Grace, I am gonna absolutely go ballistic. This is another questionable decision by me. Do I need to be doing this? I want to do it, but do I have to do it? And it's at night as well. And she's injured. And she's tired, as I just noticed, she's tired as well. Now, there's no play carts left on this map. You think it will be easy, but it won't. It won't. There'll still be loads of them around. Like you can see. Can you not?
Keep this up.
Can you not? Can you not? Please. Can you not? Can we just go? Yeah. I'll bring you both for now.
Sounds like a plan.
Can we just go? Are we just gonna go now then? Where you go? You know what? If you want to walk it, you walk it. I'm getting in the car. You want to walk that way, you go that way. Don't fire your gun. I'm not. I've got nothing to say. I don't know what they're doing. They're not getting in the car. They're just running, firing their guns. I hate the AI. They are so fucking dumb. Well, at least that's an easy mission. Okay, no risk then. I thought I'd have to fight off zombies while they pack their shit, but no. Wait, why couldn't they do that over the radio? Why did I need to go there? If they were just going to run here anyway, why didn't they just run to my base in the first place? Why did I need to go there to do that? What dumb fucks? Sorry, not sure what else to say. I can't think of a more aptly thing to call them. Just dumb fucks. Here we go. So, what am I going to find this time when I come back to this base? Am I going to find another juggernaut waiting outside of it, or what? What am I going to find? God knows what I'm going to find. I was joking. Oh my god. Are you serious?
Bye-bye.
You can't be serious, game. You can't be serious, game. Alright, Juggernaut, follow me then. Follow me, Juggernaut. I'm just gonna lead you away from the base. I don't want you doing what happened last time. I'm just gonna lead you away from the base. What? Come on then, Juggernaut. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you're obsessed with heading to my base, are you? What, you just can't help yourself? You just can't help yourself coming to my base now? You've got to attack my base. You're pretty smart for a Juggernaut. Knowing where my base is and everything. Knowing perfectly. I thought you were just a dumb zombie, but you're smart enough to know. Why are you on fire as well? Why are you constantly on fire? Come on then. Come on then. Come on, guys. You like shooting so much. Shoot him. Normally you can't stop shooting. Go on, shoot him. You're not going to shoot him? Oh my god. I swear, I feel like I'm living with a bunch of retards. I know I shouldn't use that word. I can't think of a better word. They act like it.
We'd like to get your help.
Can you shoot him, please? Can you shoot him, please? Can you shoot him, please? Oh my god. Yeah, shoot him, please. Can you shoot him, please? Your snipers, shoot him. Shoot him. Are you even hitting him? Are you even hitting him? Are you just missing? You're just missing him. I'm watching you. The bullets miss. You can't hit that target. That slow moving target. With a height advantage. What are you, Com from XCOM? Is that what you are? You're Com. You're acting like Com. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I feel like they're all retards? What are you doing? Shoot him. I'm not going into the base while he's out here because, you know, I know what's going to happen. He's going to call all of them in again like he did last time. Will you please shoot him? Why have I got to do this every time I come back to this base? Why have I got to handle a Juggernaut every time I come back to my base? If you're not going to kill him, then I'm going to lead him away then. I'm going to at least lead him away. Come on then. Yeah? Is that far enough then? Will you go away now then? Hopefully that'll be far enough. Hopefully he fucked off over there. Okay. I just... Oh. It should not be this much hassle just coming back to base. It should not be this much fucking trouble. Is it safe?
We should build some new rooms while there's still space to swing a hammer.
Okay, so what does it want me to do? Talk to one member of the community about the defeat of the Blood Plague. Okay. Hello? Can I talk to someone? Anyone? Is there anyone around?
Hola, ¿qué tal?
There you go.
If I say I'm feeling hopeful, would that jinx us? Uh-huh.
Right, she needs to go rest, because she's tired. Let's go and rest her. There'll be more quests to do with her. It's not over. There's a couple of quests I have to do with her. We are in the end game series of missions now, though. I've just done the first one, as simple as it was. Not sure who to take over. Wow, everybody's injured. I suppose let's take over Harley, I guess.
Okay, we're running on fumes here. We really need
let's quickly have a look at our two characters who we've just... I mean, I only hired them because they're mechanics. Who was it again? It was Pat and... Is it Adam? Oh god, Adam's disabled. Oh my fuck. Carl says smashing some Robocop my end. Yeah, it's just common Game Pass, bruv, isn't it? Yep, you said so in the chat earlier. It's meant to be pretty good. I haven't played it yet. I bought it a couple of weeks ago before it went on Game Pass, typically. But I haven't played it yet. It's meant to be good. It's meant to have all the classical music and all that stuff. I'll give it a go. And Carl also says, I sold Juggernaut your location on the black market. Somebody must be. Is it you then, Carl? It's either Carl or Kuva. I know it's one of you two. You've been selling us humans out to the zombies. That's how they know. Look at it, look! There's more of them coming. I can see them. Just outside. Just walking in. Does nobody defend this base? What is it you guys do all day? Do you just sit back here doing nothing?
We can't keep this place in good shape without materials.
Zombies all over here.
Oh my god. What? I'm not.
That feral has an armored head.
I don't even know anymore. I've lost all my will to live in this world because I'm surrounded by arseholes. I really am. I'm surrounded just by the biggest arseholes you could ever imagine in this game, and it's all of them as well. Every single one of them is a dumb fuck with no idea about their own survival. It's some of the dumbest AI I've ever seen in my life. It's definitely the weakest part of this game. I don't expect the AI to be able to handle 100 zombies. I just want them to be just a little bit smart. Just act like real people would, just a little bit. If you're in a zombie apocalypse, you wouldn't continuously do what that guy's doing on the roof and shoot your loud gun again and again. If the zombie comes near, then by all means shoot. If the zombie's all the way out there, don't shoot them. It's a waste of ammo for a start. What a waste of ammo. We haven't, you know, we haven't got that much ammo. Don't waste ammo. But I can't stop them doing it. I wish I could stop them doing it, but I can't stop them doing it.
I hope you've got that job nearly done.
What job? I didn't agree to do any job. What are you talking about? Carl says it's good, actually. Yeah, I thought it would be. Yeah, it reviewed pretty well when it came out. And I know other people who've played it as well. Right, so the key now is I've kind of got to wait for the missions to trigger. Right, I can't call in a materials trader for another 30 minutes, which sucks because I've got no materials. So one of my facilities might break, which sucks. Yeah, we lost our cook, so I can't cook a meal anymore for us because our cook died. So. So it's just me. Big up, Alan. How you doing, mate? You're watching nearly the end of the game. I don't think I'm going to get it done tonight. No, because unfortunately I've got to wait for the missions to pop up, and sometimes you have to wait a little bit to get the missions to come up. So I've killed all the play carts. There's still shitloads of zombies around and they keep attacking my base just because. So I'm still having to fight zombies, but I've killed... There you go, here we go. Right.
So the world needs rebuilding, right? We all know that. So what are we waiting for? I say we get to it. If we're going to survive, we need a base that can support everyone here. It's time we built our home into a fortress.
Right, so their mission is they want me to build a building, which is a little strange considering that, as you can see, I've already got loads of buildings. So what I'm probably going to have to do, and it sounds a bit silly, but I'm probably going to have to, I'm going to have to probably pull one of these down and then rebuild it. Have I got 7 people in my community? I've got 7. When did I get 7? Oh well, this guy's got to go. Let's exile Adam here because this guy's disabled. So, you know, I am Keir Starmer, so. Who get the chef killed? The chef was killed earlier in the episode by zombies attacking my base. They killed my chef. I'm going to get rid of this disabled person. So just to prove that I am Starmer, should I have a laugh? Should I exile him just for comedy value? Do you feel bad for this guy?
It's good to see you.
Don't feel too bad for him. I can make you feel worse for him. Watch this. Right, so this is all he's got equipped on him, right? He's got a tire. He's got a crowbar, a gun that's broken, and a backpack. I'm about to send him out into the wilderness alone, and just so I can be an even bigger douche than I am, I'm gonna take his stuff. I can't take the screwdriver because they've got to have some weapon. The game won't let them have no weapons. So he can keep his rusty screwdriver, and then I'm gonna send him packing. I'm gonna send his disabled ass packing with only a screwdriver. And I don't mean a drink. The drink would be an act of mercy for me if it was a screwdriver drink.
You're still on your feet.
Exile.
I'm sorry, but it's time for you to go.
Whatever. Just don't come crying to me when they kick you out next.
He was eating our food and giving us no benefits. It had to be done. Right, that's Adam gone. What about you, Postman Pat? You're the other one, aren't you? Okay, now he's a good character. He can stay. Yeah, he's actually a very good character, actually. Looking at his traits here. Okay, so this guy's pretty good. He can stay. He can stay. Julia here. Right, so I don't think Julia's that amazing. But we could give her a 5th skill. If I've got any books. So Danny's our doctor. Pat's our new mechanic. Julia, we're going to... our leader's the herbalist. Okay, so actually we've got 2 characters you could learn a 5th skill. Pharmacology.
We're under siege. You guys got any reinforcements?
Sounds like somebody's in trouble. Building that will take a little time.
Right, so what I've had to do because of reasons is that the game wants me to build a new building, so I'm actually short 3 beds. I'm not used to having 6 people in my group. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's a problem. I lack beds. Alan says, I'm good, thanks, mate. He says, got any elderly, stop their winter fuel money. That's a plan. If they survive till winter. If any of them do survive till winter, you can bet your ass I'm taking away their payments. Carl says, pharmacology, get in, learn to grow those drugs. Yeah, man. You kind of can. If I had the right skills, which I don't, because you need the right combination of skills, but if I had the right skills, I could actually make high-end meds and sell them for a lot of money.
Time to get some beauty rest.
I don't think I'm gonna get better without help.
Actually, I actually can make some drugs. I've just had a look. I've actually got the capabilities to make some drugs. Should we make some drugs, guys? Should I make some drugs and sell them? Because right now I'm waiting for my quest is to build a building, so I'm waiting for this to build. I know it's not the most exciting thing, and to be honest, the trader series of missions are much more fun than this one. They are. It's a more fun set of missions. A lot of these builder missions are about fortifying your base. Text armor. Cheers, Alan. Yeah, I'm going to make some jugs. I'm going to do it in a minute. I'm going to make some jugs and I'm going to sell them to someone. So, there's nothing I can do about the bed situation, really. I mean, I can... I could turn this into an outpost, I suppose. Should I do that? Should I turn this house into an outpost? It'll give us some more beds. Should I do that then? I mean, I've got nothing else to do whilst I wait for this building to be made, so... Come on in. Now,
Alright, I'm going out for some fresh air.
am I going to be brutally murdered if I even attempt to leave here? Even though this place is only 100 meters away. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many. Look how many are there. Look at them all gathered round. Is this because of your shooting? No wonder I keep getting attacked.
We got it done. Yes.
Right, so all these zombies, as you can see, are all being attracted to... Oh my god. No wonder I keep getting attacked. I've just seen how many are just standing there at the perimeter. No wonder I keep getting attacked. Great, I've been seen somehow.
Catch my breath.
Again, I'd like to mention that all the play carts are dead, and that the game is still being relentless, even though I've killed all the play carts on the map. There's not one infestation on the map, and still, even then, I can't go anywhere. So, even though getting rid of the play carts is meant to make it safer,
this place is cleaned out.
I mean...
Damn, it's locked. I gotta watch the noise.
What I'm trying to do now is to set up an outpost here to get some more beds. And, of course, I'm having to fight my way through a whole bunch of them again. Even though this is only 100 meters outside my base, and there's still this many. Now, I've started building the building they wanted me to, so I've done that part of the mission. So now I have to wait until the next part triggers. Like I say, I do wish I could have done the trader missions. They are just generally just more fun to watch. But you can blame the game for taking that away. That wasn't me. That was them killing my leader at my own base out of nowhere.
I can now confirm that the rumors of a safe zone outside of Spokane are 100% false. And don't even ask me about Missoula.
All clear.
Right, so we should be able to set up an outpost now. So I can take this one down because we don't need that anymore. That was just in case I needed somewhere to run to in the corner of the map. So that can go down.
Okay, the outpost is secure and ready to go.
We're still short one bed, but one's a lot better than being short 3 beds. So. So we need to wait for the next mission to trigger for the builder, for Grace. Let's see if I can get him home without getting brutally murdered. Right, he's just leveled up his fighting. Right, so he gets to be close combat, which ain't bad. That's not bad. Right, so what this should do, and I use the term should, is because I've actually put an outpost here, it should extend the safe zone, right, to down here. I think it will, because most of the zombies who attack us, if you notice, they're always here. They always come from here. Because this is where our base is, and this is where the car always is. So they always come this way. They never come from this side. So maybe me putting this outpost here might actually... Well, maybe. But... I mean, technically I could actually let one of these characters go. Like this Julia lady. I don't know if I need her. She's kind of just in the way. I'll have to see. I'll see if I've got any textbooks at home. If I've got some textbooks,
you guys can't get rid of me that easily. What's next?
So maybe I can get some use out of her. But right now, she's literally just a waste of air.
Unless we want even more zombies around here, maybe we should quiet down a bit.
So now I've got a mechanic because of that. I've got a mechanic.
We can't hold out much longer. We could use some help.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn one of them into a cook. Because I don't have a cook and I've got a kitchen, so I might as well turn one into a cook. So
No sense putting this up.
actually, I'm gonna make.
All right, we've got our utilities up and running.
Okay, so this is the next mission in the builder missions. Craft an item that requires power or water. Okay. Craft an item that requires power or water. Okay, there you go. That was easy, wasn't it? Like I say, a lot of these missions are all about building up your base. A big up Cheryl in the chat. How you doing, honey? Let me quickly have a read. Make the drugs. Oh wow, I've missed a lot. Sorry, guys. Make some Charlie. That's the plan. LSD and put it into the water supply. I wish. Tech works so well with all the leaders. Tech Trump. Yeah. Carl says, right, which zombie has got Find My iPhone connected to Tech Phone? Carl telling me to run, Forrest, run. Well, just run. Tech Trump. Alan finds that funny. I won't hear the end of that one now. Cheers. Thanks a lot, guys. You can do it, Nicky. Cut his head off. That's the voice. I heard that in Cuba. Anyone who likes Adam Sandler films, if there is anyone. Cheryl tells me to make the drugs. I'm about to. Alan Priest tells me to corner the market in drugs and make blue crystal meth and be the danger. Should I turn all us guys into some meth heads then? Is that what we're going to be? Cheryl says, evening all. Hi, Cheryl. Cuba says, Spirit of Schedule 1. Oh, the game. 4 strains of weed and a meth lad on the side whilst working on the coke warehouse supplies. I hope that game comes to Xbox, Cuba. I really want to play it, but it's not the kind of game I think I can play on my PC. I don't even know if my PC could run it, but... Carl says, hey, Cheryl. Cuba says, hey, Cheryl. Cheryl says hi to Carl and hi to Cuba. Avec me, water slide. That's from... Avec me, water slide. That's from Bill and Ted's. The first film. When Napoleon just gets obsessed with water slides near the end. Carl loves Adam Sandler films. I didn't mind his earlier stuff. Happy Gilmore, The Water Boy was quite funny. He did some right stinkers like Pixels. So if anyone's seen Pixels, I feel sorry if you have. But I mean, each to their own. This is just my opinion, of course. Right, so everyone's just standing around, really. It's all kind of gone a bit quiet because I'm doing all these missions, but most of these missions they involve me building stuff. Whereas the trade missions have me riding around the countryside trying to trade with people and get everyone to like each other. But these missions is just about fortifying your base. As I said, I did want to show you the trader ones because they're probably the more fun. But the game said no. Just like the computer says no, the game says no. The drugs, right. So, in order to get the drugs up and running, we need to have an infirmary level 3, which you've got, and we need to have a pharmacologist with an item here called the pill press. So, there you go. So, I've got the pill press, so I'm going to install the pill press. And once the pill press is installed, we will make drugs, and I will sell them to a trader I'm going to call in, and he can give us materials, so I haven't got to worry about this anymore. And then... Oh, my fighting gym has broken down due to lack of materials. That's my own fault for not having any materials. We'll rectify that in a minute. Okay, so I have to wait 13 minutes for the materials trader. That's annoying, isn't it? Let's call in a fuel trader. I don't particularly need fuel. I'll get a couple bucks. What I can do is I can sell some of our new drugs we're going to have.
Hello. I heard you needed some fuel.
I'm going to sell them some of the drugs. I'm going to sell them some of the drugs I've already got. But we'll be making more soon. Yeah, so I said I was going to make this guy into a cook, wasn't I? Okay, so let's just in case we want to, you know, let's get some use out of him, shall we? Okay, so there you go, mate. You're now a cook.
Always nice to learn something new.
Congratulations. Can you cook us something, please? Cook us a... Why can I not do this? Oh, I haven't got enough people. Okay, we'll have to wait, but I'll have him cook a feast for us. Because why not? Has this trader arrived, or has she brought the whole juggernaut with them, like they did last time? No, this one seems to have gotten here safe and sound.
I'm looking to do some trading.
She just closed the door in my face. That's a bit rude.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Of course.
Okay, she's selling... Wow, that's a lot. Sell those drugs. Sell those drugs. I don't think we'll need the fuel, but it's just to say that I've got it. So, just in case, for any reason...
Got anything useful
something comes up.
Of course.
That... Yeah, so the only resource we're lacking now is materials. Which I can call in.
Too little, too late, I guess.
That's terrible.
That's a lot of stuff.
I just bought a whole load of fuel cans. Again, will I ever need the fuel cans? No. It's just in case. As you can see, a juggernaut is just walking into our territory, heading right towards us. I can see him now. And as you can see, another group of zombies are just walking down the road outside our base, even though this is meant to be a safe zone. How many times have I said it? And and they're going to attack us now. Come on in, attack me then, get it over with. I know you're gonna.
Later.
There you go.
Can't do it.
Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh my god, this base.
How about that?
I can do this all night, guys. Come on. You think I sweat you after how many of you I've fought now? I don't sweat you no more. Don't sweat you no more.
Aim for the head.
Told you I don't sweat you no more. Fought enough of you now. The fear factor's more or less gone. Don't care no more. Right then. Well, that came out of nowhere. What was that? 3 ferals just appeared. Almost like they appeared out of thin air, came to attack me. Why? Who knows? Why? Because of this base, that's why.
What a load of bullshit.
I agree, what a load of bull... I agree. Oh, you're fighting, are you? Cool. Who started that fight? Julia. You know what, Julia? I wouldn't be pushing my luck, love. You haven't even got a 5th skill.
Come here, will you?
Alright.
I wouldn't be pissing me off right now. Okay. Again, I'm just kind of waiting for the next mission to pop. I appreciate this. Maybe not the most exciting thing ever streamed. But there's not much I can do. The game decides when it wants to
do some trading.
All right.
It's an issue with the game. Once you get to this point, it's like people just wish the missions would just... You do a mission, the next one just triggers automatically. But for some reason, they kind of put time gates next to some of them. Not long, not like hours or anything, but, you know, just time gates. Like, I've done about 3 missions in a row of the builder, but the next one hasn't triggered yet. So I just have to wait till it decides to.
If this crap keeps up, we're all screwed.
I might make some more ammo, actually. I've got loads of ammo. Let's prepare for this last mission. Because when the last mission triggers, I will be using proper guns. Do you smell what the rock is cooking, Alan? As Pete says, big up the Cheryl and Alan and Carl. Alan says, evening Pete. I'm not even pausing it when I'm doing the chat like I normally do, just because like I'm just kind of waiting, aren't I? So I'll talk to you while I wait. Carl says $16.79 for 1 or 2 for 1 or in a bundle 1 and 2. That's not scheduled though, is it? That's a different game, you mean? Drug Dealer Simulator. Is there actually a game called that? I haven't heard of it. I mean, there's a simulator for everything nowadays. So why not, huh? Alan says, other communities will fear the tech cartel. I like that. Yeah, I thought so. Takuva says, but they're crap compared to Schedule 1. I figured that. Is Schedule 1 the name of the game? Yeah, it's the indie game that's been... The drug dealer indie game that's a big hit. I want to play it as well. I'm interested in playing it as well.
We need more hands on something. Can one of you help us out?
Just got another mission from another enclave that I can't be bothered to do because I'm just waiting for this mission to pop. So right now I don't care about other enclaves. I'm just waiting for it to pop. Cooper says, oh sorry, Alan Priest, what kind of cook? Jamie Oliver, Gordon Ramsay, or Mary Berry? Mary Berry. Well, it was a bloke, so let's go with Gordon Ramsay, just for argument's sake. Cooper says she didn't close the door, she just acquired it and offered it for trade. Cheryl says, agree with Alan, go Breaking Bad. Yes, I'm going to make the drugs any second once my thing's installed. Shouldn't that be Baking Bad if we're talking about the new cook? Yeah. They smell what you're cooking. I am the final boss, Alan, you know that. No, sorry, not Schedule 1. I know, as soon as that game comes on Xbox, and I'm sure it will, or PlayStation, I'd play it on PlayStation if I have to, I will 100% get it. Just because we all want to be, you know, we all want to be drug dealers at some stage of our life. We've all got that inner drug dealer in us, let's be honest, so might as well take advantage of it. Can I make my drugs yet? Right, so I can make my drugs. So these are the most powerful drugs you can make. Now, technically, granted, they're not called they're more or less narcotics. They're not called narcotics, but strong painkillers. Well, that's the description. And you make them and you sell them. So I turn jugs of ethanol and some meds into these things, and then I'm talking, please don't interrupt me, my dear. I'm making a whole bunch of drugs so that I can sell them in a second when I call the materials trader in. Right, so I just made a whole bunch. There you go. Right, so this is the next mission. Strength in numbers. Okay, so what do they want us to do? Upgrade your workshop to a level 3. Well, okay, so this is going to be a problem. Upgrade your workshop to level 3. But I haven't got the resources for it. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get this done tonight because I'm actually going to have to go and find some materials now. I forgot about some of this. Yeah, it costs me 25 materials to upgrade my workshop to level 3. I haven't got the materials to do that. Right, so all I can do then, to further the quest, all I can do is take something else down. I hate the fact the game took our leader from us and it's making me do all this stuff that I shouldn't have to do. Okay, so I can call the materials trader in 1 minute and 20 seconds. So what I'll do is I'll wait for that, and then I'll see how many materials I can get from the trader. And then I think I'm going to have to pull something down. And it's kind of a bit silly that I'm having to kind of do all this. You know, it is a bit silly. I can't like say it's not. That these are the series of missions it's making me do now. I might have to pull down the fighting gym. So I've got enough resources. I'll see. I have to wait until the trader appears. Yeah. I would have much preferred to have done the trader ending. As you can see, the builder ending is a little bit on the... just build stuff for your base stuff. It's not the most exciting things. And I forgot that it wants that I need all these materials. I thought I already had enough, but apparently I don't. I don't even think there's 25 materials left on the map. Even if I went and tried and scavenged for it, which is going to take me a while, I don't think there's 25 left. There's none here. There's none here. There's none there. Okay, there's some here. There might be some in there. You know, yeah, there isn't. There's not enough. There's not enough materials on the map left to complete this task. How crazy is that? I actually can't complete this task. Other than calling a trader. Because there's not enough there's not enough places left to loot with materials in. To get enough materials to do this. Okay, so let's call in the materials trader. Look, hopefully this time he doesn't get butchered on the way. The last time I called the materials trader,
shaping up here. Can someone handle it?
I'm gonna sell him. Right, so these are all our drugs I just made. These bottles of strong painkillers.
Got enough materials here to build just about anything.
So we're gonna make loads of influence with this. Where are you, dude? Look at them. Look at all. Oh my god. Where did you go in here? Can you not close the door after you come in, Mitchell? Can you not be rude? Could you not even be bothered to close the door? No. You wouldn't do that in your own house, would you?
I think we can help each other out.
Okay.
That's a lot of stuff.
Well, I don't think this is going to be enough. I think this is only going to give us... Yeah, we're only going to have 18. That's not enough. I need 25. So even this trader can't provide me with enough materials. Okay. So I'm going to have to pull down something. I think I'm going to have to pull down my fighting gym. Annoying, innit? That sucks because that gives us extra benefits, but the game doesn't care. Oh yeah, 18 materials. So yeah, I can't do it. So what I have to do now is then what do I think I can do most without? Obviously, I can't take down my infirmary. Because that's where people, you know, go when they're injured. Yeah, it's going to have to be the fighting gym. Oh well. Sorry, guys. Don't want to. Don't want to, but the game's forcing me into it, guys. Right, so the problem with this is it's going to take 22 minutes.
Right on.
So... all I can do is apologise. Because I actually can't do anything about this. The time will do the time. Like, it's going to take 22 minutes to build this. So I can't complete this mission for 22 minutes. And there's nothing I can do to speed it up. I don't believe there's anything I can do to speed this up.
What the hell am I thinking?
So, yeah. So, yeah, I can't get this finished for you tonight, unfortunately, guys. Had the missions been able to pop after each other and I don't have to do all this waiting around, I could. But just the nature of this, the way the builder storyline goes, some of it involves, as you can see, waiting for the completion of my workshop to upgrade, just waiting for it. The problem is that I don't have anything else really to do. I mean, I've got stuff here I could do, but it all feels a little bit kind of pointless. Like, if I go do this, what am I doing it for? I'm not going to recruit these guys. So it all feels a little bit like, you know, I'm just kind of waiting around. So other than me chatting to you guys, Yeah, big up, Carl. Night, mate. Thanks for coming in, Carl, bruv. How about we take a 20-minute break, Smoke, if you got them? Cheryl says, not enough materials on the map, what the fuck? Because... building materials kind of thing, like... Because obviously this is meant to be a zombie apocalypse, right? So most places have either been looted or worn out. So... there's only so many resources on the map, and when they're gone, they're gone. Could you use the time to get materials? No. That's the problem I've got, Cheryl. I can't. No. There's nowhere to get any more materials from. There isn't any. Everything's been taken. I've looted everything. All that's left is there's some food there. There's some ammo there. Oh look, another group's just walking past my base. Look at this. There you go. Another group just walks past my base, comes in, just starts attacking.
I have to rest.
Yeah, just wandering to my base. Just wandering. My snipers up there don't try and kill you. They just let you wander in, because that's how good snipers they are. You know, they can't shoot slow-moving zombies. They just let them wander in. That's how good the AI is. But yes, to answer your question, Cheryl, no, there isn't. There isn't any. There's nothing left on the map. I have no way of getting more materials in this game unless I trade for it or I call in some traders. I've got no people to trade with other than maybe these guys. Technically, I could go and speak to these guys, and there's a chance they might have some materials. I suppose I will. I suppose I might as well, right? I might as well, right? I've got nothing else to do, right? So... I might as well. I mean, there's nothing else I can do for another 20 minutes, so...
Careful. That screamer can bring out a lot of plague zombies.
What screamer? Let's go and see what these guys want then. There's not that much in it for me, really, but I honestly don't have anything else to do. Not the most exciting end to a game. The last mission's exciting, but the build-up's very, like I say, for the builder, it's a builder is a pacifist, really. I mean, that's what it is. The builder's kind of a pacifist. Out of all four, it's the pacifist victory. It's all about trying to get building up your defenses and trying to get on with each other. Trade is about trade, obviously. Sheriff is about protecting against evil humans, which is quite exciting, and the warlord ending is the other way around. You try to end up ruling the town. So this is the pacifist one. We've been on the run for weeks and we have nothing. Can you spare some food?
Oh, you big, Vato. Real big.
Well,
Sweet.
you're called Damien, so that makes you the Antichrist. I've seen the Omen films. So, I don't trust you for a start because you're called Damien. You want food? I haven't got that much food. I've only got 10. Do I go get this guy some food then? Fine. I'm just waiting for all the zombies to come follow me like they always do whenever I come back to base. No, you're not going to do it this time. I'm not even going to bother parking anymore. Might as well just leave the car out there. They just come and attack me no matter what anyway. Okay, I'm kind of short on food now. I'm hoping if I trade to these guys, then they will maybe be able to trade me some materials back. Here you go, Damien.
I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Okay, what have you got to trade me then?
Soft-headed moron.
What did you call me? You just call me a moron? Who was that? I'll find out who that was.
I think we can help each other out.
Bueno.
What? What do you mean you've got no influence to trade? Oh my! Are you the disabled guys again? I already came across you guys. Are you just a different group of disabled guys?
What's up?
Oh, it is. It's more disabled. Oh, you've got a 5th skill of painting. You've got painting as your special ability. The only thing that's going to be painted is your blood. Everywhere.
¿Cómo te va?
Another disabled guy. Oh, he's actually got computers. I'm half tempted to take this disabled chap because he's got computers, but...
How's it going?
And you're going to be disabled as well, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh, why did I bother? Should have realised it was these guys. I've already seen this group before, they've just got different names. As you can see, if you play the game long enough, you do start to get repeat enclaves and stuff. You do start to get repeats. Normally the game doesn't last this long. I'm up to day like 34 now, whatever it is, so that's why I'm at the point where there's no resources left on the map, because normally you don't exhaust the whole map. Normally you win the game or get killed before that. But because this whole game's been a back and forth struggle right from the start, which it has been, it's taken me a long time to get through it. But so that was a waste of time. Again, I've got no materials, so and when you call the traders in, there's a they're on cooldown, so I can't call a materials trader for another 106 minutes. So that's nearly 2 hours. So I won't be waiting that long. So it means that I can't get any more materials. So I've got as many as I can get in this game now. The only way I can get more is if a trader appears out of nowhere, or an enclave pops up out of nowhere. You want to build a fighting gym? I just had a fighting gym, my dear. I had to pull it down. Oh, look. Another group of zombies just wandering past. As you do. Just walking right past my base. Remember, this is meant to be a safe zone. And they're just walking past. So in a second, they'll come and attack us any second now. And I hate this base. Alan says, adds to the survival element. Well, yeah. No, Yeah, it wouldn't be realistic if it was unlimited resources. I'm okay with it. I just, you know, I just forgot how annoying the builder ending was. It has been a long time since I've played the game. I forgot that you needed to do all this waiting around for stuff to get built, because it's, you know, I really wanted to do the trader. I keep saying I really wanted to do the trader one. You can blame the game. The game killed my trader leader. Had that bullshit not happened, I might have been able to finish this tonight. Because the trader is just different. It's faster. You don't need to wait around. With the trader, you have to travel places and trade stuff. Are we being attacked? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Of course, just being attacked.
To report.
Now, a trader's appeared, but he's a mysterious wandering trader. What does that mean? It means that the game doesn't tell you where he is. You have to go hunt him down. And I don't know if I can be bothered. Okay, so our workshop will be ready in 8 minutes. How much time did you waste? I wouldn't say I mean, I had a couple of bugs. I mean, Coover's watched the whole series with me, so I had a couple of bugs at the start of the game. I can remember one in particular to do with a portable generator. And I was trying to keep all the trading partners happy, so it glitched on me because I had the same mission appear like 2 or 3 times at the same time. And the game didn't tell me where to find the items from. So I ended up just wandering the map, randomly trying to find this item that I have no idea where to get from. And in the end, I couldn't find it. And I ended up wasting over a day in game time for nothing. That sticks out of my head. And that was really early on. That really kind of cost me a little bit in my momentum of the game. I had a lot of glitches, especially at the start of the game. With missions and stuff, that played a role. It's just been a hard playthrough. They're not all as bad as this. That's the thing. It really, there's so much randomness that goes into into each playthrough. I guess that's the beauty of the game. This is one of the harder ones I've had. Obviously I've had harder ones because obviously I've died and I haven't died. I've come close, but I haven't died on this. And hopefully I'm going to go on to win. So I have had harder ones than that. That sounds wrong. But I've also had plenty of easier ones as well. So this definitely gets probably about an 8 out of 10 on difficulty probably. And I've just never been able to really get powerful characters. I've had such a high turnaround of characters. So many characters have died. That I've never been really able. I mean, look at this guy. This guy's still quite low level. And most of my characters are still quite low level. Even my best character here, Grace. Even she is, I mean, she's not low level, but I'd say that she's only midway through the leveling. She's still got loads more levels she could get. And she's probably not going to get a chance to get them. Because there's not enough game left for her to do so. So my best character here is still not fully leveled and won't become fully leveled. She won't have enough time to get there.
Since the army retreated, I've heard people say America is dead. I say America's a dream kept alive by those of us with hope.
Yes, yeah. As much as I do love the game, Cheryl, it does have quite a high number of. It's not the most polished of games, which is why I am concerned about their next game. I'm not surprised that it's not hitting its release targets, because I know that the developers are how can I be polite? uncouth. There you go. Rough around the edges. I think they know how to make good zombie games. The design of their games is pretty good. Even if I have spent the whole playthrough slagging off the AI. And yeah, that is one of the things I think is on the weaker side. The zombie AI is okay.
Hey, I got an offer for you. Do you want to meet up?
But the human AI, especially your teammates, is horrible. Okay, we've got a trader here, but it's not a materials trader, so I don't think I need to bother with this. If this was a materials trader, I'd be right over there right now. But it's not, so... I'm 4 minutes away from this. This isn't the end of the game, by the way. And I'm not going to get to the end of the game tonight. I mean, it's 12:30 nearly already. If I thought I could finish it before 1 o'clock, I'd probably say, okay, let's go, let's do it. But the truth is that it won't be. Because, like I say, because of this time gating stuff, once this mission is completed, I'll stay on until this workshop's built. But then there's going to be another time gate until the next mission triggers. So, yeah, I am actually regretting. I'm wondering what else I could have done. It's too late now. Anyway, I've already started the end game missions now, so I can't do anything about it. But maybe I would have been best off just trying to level up Harley here and make him a trader. I mean, the last mission would have been really difficult with him because he's so low level. He would struggle to get that done. But I will say that the missions are a lot more exciting for the trader than they are for the builder, unfortunately. As we're finding out, because all I've been doing for like the last half an hour is just talking to you guys, which is fine. I like talking to you guys. But I haven't done much in the game because there's not that much really for me to do. The only thing I need is materials and I can't get them. The game hasn't really given me any missions to do. There's no enclave missions to do. There's no enclaves on the map other than these guys, but these guys are not going to help me because I realise what these guys are now. So I've got nothing to do, really. There's not much for me to do. Just waiting for the mission to finish. The only thing I can think to do, and maybe I'll do that in between this and the last stream. The next stream will be the last stream for sure. Now I'll know that for sure. So at least I can title it as the last one. Alan is asleep, bless him. Let him sleep, Cheryl. He obviously needs it. He'll need it. He'll need to be well rested for tomorrow night as well. He's going to fight the xenomorph tomorrow night, or later on tonight, rather. So let him get his sleep. He'll need it. So we'll wait for this to get built, but what I might do in between this and the next stream, which will probably be Sunday or Monday, and it will be the last episode, I might see if I can, before the stream starts, if I can trigger the next mission, and then have the game and the next mission ready to go for when the stream starts next time, because I do realise this isn't the most exciting thing to be watching. And as I said, I kind of apologise, and to be honest, I kind of forgot. I knew that there was. I knew this was like not the. I knew it was not the most exciting of the four, but I think I just forgot about all this waiting for buildings to be made. Right. Okay. So that's it. So I've done that then.
About time something went right.
Yep.
If we keep up this momentum, our base will be a fortress against the undead. A place we're proud to call home.
Right, so that is that mission done. Now, I think that's the last of the building. I think that's the last of the building facilities part of the missions.
Barely even enough room to breathe in this place.
I think the last 2 or 3 missions that are left are more interesting and involve us actually doing things rather than just waiting. But again, I can't make it trigger, so I suppose I'll have to just kind of end the stream. It's a little bit anticlimactic, but I just realised now that I should have really thought it through a bit more. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I should have not done this one. Just at the start of the game, I should have remembered, yeah, let's, whatever we do, make sure we don't do the builder legacy at the end, because that's not fun to watch on stream. And I'm just kind of, it's all kind of flooding back to me now. Now I'm here. They're like, oh yeah, right, this is the one where I've got to sit and wait for stuff to get built. But I think that's the last of them. Alan isn't asleep. Save your pity for the week. Oh, I thought you were asleep, Alan. Cheryl said you were asleep. I mean, I don't mind staying up a bit longer if you guys want to. What do you want to do? I'll do a Cody Rhodes. So, what do you want to talk about? Should we wait to see what the next mission's going to be? But even so, I'm not going to be able to finish it tonight because there's at least, I think there's at least 3 or 4 missions left. But I think the whole building part of the missions is over now. God, I hope so. I hope they don't ask me to build something else. But yeah, there's not much for me to do, is there? The thing is, I've got all these things to loot down here, but I don't need any of it. So it's like, I've got play carts to loot down here. I've got loads of places to loot down here. But it would be looting just for looting's sake. Like, there's not... I'm at the end of the game, so there's nothing I really need. I've got everything I need to win the game.
Hey guys, I found a few things while I was out.
Pete says, so Gandalf, you come in for information. I have some for you. Zip. What is he zipping up, bruv? That's giving me weird images, that is, Pete. That makes me think of... Oh, I won't say that. Yeah. Yeah, dirty thought, clean mind. It is true though what Randall says in Clerks 2 about Sam giving Frodo that really kind of gay look when they're on the beds. I mean, I won't get too far into it because I know Pete's a fan of Lord of the Rings, so I have to watch what I say out of respect. But I did notice it is a little bit, you know. I'm not going to say anything more. I'm just going to get myself into trouble, aren't I? YouTube won't like it either. Saruman with his little orc hanging out. Well, is that what he calls it? His little orc. Guess it could be called a lot of other things. I mean, sure, why not? If he wants to call it his little orc. Yeah, so as I said, I'm just kind of waiting around. Day 35, holy hell. We actually got to day 35. It won't get to 40. The game will be over by 40. The game should be over by 36, really. There's really not that much left to do. I just can't make the mission start. I'm going to try to see if I can just drive around a bit and then... Look at this, look at this. Look at this. I was hoping that might, I was hoping if I drove back to base, maybe it would trigger. But it hasn't.
Now go for the head!
I don't fear you anymore, do I, Feral? Do you see? I waited for you and I just casually dodged past you. And then that was it. I don't fear you anymore. I feared you at the start of this. I did. I feared you at the start of this. But you've attacked me so much in this game, in so many cheap shots, especially outside this base, that I'm also... I'm prepared for it. I'm prepared for you in your bullshit. I'm prepared for it. Share the load. I can't carry you. I can't carry your burden, Mr. Frodo, but I can't carry you. Pete says, no bruv, it's fine. Those scenes are cheesy as fuck. They all need coming out. Coming out. See, that shows where my mind... That shows where my mind was at. They all need cutting out. Right. Yeah. All 20 of those endings at the end of the third film. You know, the 20 different points they could have ended the film? At the end of Return of the King? Any of those endings would have been fine. Yeah, he just wanted Frodo's ring. Couldn't have put it better.
Exhausted.
Yeah, so if anyone's watching this on playback in the future, so any future people who are not watching this live, it's a bit different for the people in the chat because at least I can talk to them. We can try to have a laugh. But if you are watching this on delay, you might want to fast forward it until something happens because I can't make it happen. The game just decides to... The game will just give me the mission when it feels like giving me the mission. It's a weird design choice because you can't access this part of the game until you've killed all the play carts. So in a way, the game knows that you've killed all the you've done most of the zombie killing you need to do in the game. And then really, it should really spice stuff up quickly, and it should really build to a crescendo, right? A crescendo. But it doesn't. It just drip feeds you these... I told you, it's different for the other... All the other 3 legacies are all got action missions and stuff. And missions that come naturally. This one, as I'm remembering all of it now, is just... Sit your ass at base, build stuff, sit and wait for it to be built, then go and upgrade something else. Then go build something else. Sit on your ass and just wait for it to be built. And then sit on your ass some more until they decide to give you the next mission to build something. Now, I'm quietly confident we've done all the building missions, but don't quote me on that. I can't be 100%. I haven't played this... Like I say, in about 2 years, give or take, so I can't remember exactly. I just want the next mission to trigger, and then I'll probably end the stream. At least if I end the stream, the next mission will be there, so... The game doesn't seem to want to do it, does it? So I'm not really sure what to do. Pete says, oh, Frodo, you're hurting me. He says you wanted to destroy the ring. Dude. I'm happy that Pete can see the funny side in it, because we can all be protective of our fantasy stuff we liked, especially when we're younger. So it is good that you can see the funny side in some of it, at least. I would say me and Alan have got Star Wars, but I mean, we don't need to see the funny side in that because the last 6 films have all been funny. Well, Alan might disagree with that comment. I think that Alan thought the prequels were okay. And I suppose if you compare the prequels to the last 3, they are okay. But that's only because the last 3 were made and then they all kind of went up in estimation. Right.
Coming over. Don't go anywhere.
The next mission has triggered. So, what time is it? You know what? It's 1:45. I'll stay on till 1. So let's do this mission because I think this is pretty basic. I don't even think we have to leave the base. Let me switch over to our leader character to handle this mission because she will be the character who does all the missions for the rest of this game now because she's the leader. So, right, so these people have just appeared at our base.
If we're gonna last, we need more food.
Are we short on food again? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so let's talk to these people, see what they want.
I don't say this often, but it's very nice to meet you.
You don't say this...
If you're looking for extra hands, we've got a few.
What do you mean? What do you want? Okay, so there's Mary here from the Exiles asking us, we need a new home. We saw how nice your base was. That sounds a bit fishy. And we hoped you'd let us join, all of us, of course. Well, how many are you? Well, I don't need another mechanic. I've already got a mechanic, so I don't need you, Mary. Who you said us. Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of you guys? Are you okay? I'm not sure where your friends are. You said you were. But
hey,
I don't see any of your friends here though. Aren't you here by yourself? You said you and your friends. Where? I only see you. Well, I'm not going to recruit her because I don't want her, so I politely have to decline.
That's fucking bullshit.
I didn't sign up for this kind of horse shit.
What do you mean? Horse shit? What do you mean? What, because I said no to you?
With a nice base and a plague-free town.
What the hell?
I have a feeling this is just going to keep on happening.
Wait, are you their friends? Why were you hiding over...
I can't take in everyone who shows up.
Why were you hiding
we'll have
over
to make
here?
some tough decisions.
Hey, boss. I think you better check this out.
More people have arrived. That was quick. That's like a conveyor belt, is it? Some people arrived and then... Okay. Where's he going? Why are you running over there? These AIs are so Okay.
Look, we'll fucking die if we stay out here much longer. You hear me?
Okay, Jason Voorhees here.
Excellent.
Jason Voorhees, what do you want then? Please, you gotta take us in. Your base looks secure and my friend here is real sick. Oh, you're a computers expert, Jason. Jason Lee? Isn't that an actor? Isn't Jason Lee an actor? Yeah, Jason Lee is, in the Kevin Smith films. He plays Brody from Mallrats. Jason Lee. Hey, we've got Jason Lee. We've got an actor. You can stay, Jason. You can stay. I haven't got a computers expert. Did you say you had a sick friend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Oh, should I be nice? Should I be nice then? Should I be nice? Yeah, okay. There you go.
Awesome. I feel like shit. Maybe I better see a doctor.
Okay, my food's really low, so I'm...
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Christ!
What? Dan has turned to kill him. Who? Where? Where's Dan? Who is Dan? Where is Dan? Dan's over here? He wasn't even in the base. How did we know if he turned if he wasn't in the base? What's he doing all the way over there? Are you... Well, you didn't even come in the base, mate. I didn't even have a chance to save you. I am going to shoot your head off, though. Like that.
I can't deal with this.
Sorry.
The world sure does suck, huh?
Sorry, Jason Voorhees. I just... You know what makes it worse? Not only did I kill your friend, I'm going to loot his corpse. Would you like to watch me loot his corpse, Jason? I'll do it in front of you.
There's somebody here who wants to make us an offer.
Another stranger's appeared. How can they all be appearing so fast? I forgot that they all appeared right after each other. Is this the last mission then? Am I about to finish the game? Okay, bear with me, guys. I think this actually could be the last mission. In which case, I need to, grab some weapons. Is this the last mission? Sorry, I literally can't remember. I remember these parts, but I can't remember if this is the last mission or not. It very well could be. If so, I'm going to need a more powerful weapon than my crossbow. Okay. Okay, so we've had 3 visitors in a row right after each other.
Not that I want to settle down, but I can't survive on my own.
I'm hurt. A base like yours must have an infirmary that can help me. Please take me in. Bloody hell, everyone wants to join us. Where were you in the start of the game? Where were you at the start of the game when I needed recruits? And now I built a base up and you guys all here. Like moths to a flame. Now you're a good character. You've got a mechanics and you've got powerhouse. Where were you earlier in the game? But I don't need another mechanic, my dear. I've already got a mechanic. I don't need another mechanic. So... I mean... If there was an option to give her some painkillers or give her some medical advice, I could spare the meds, but the game's not giving me that option. So it might sound like I'm being a bit of a Starmer. And I suppose that I am Starmer, so I guess that would be in character. I'll be willing to give you some meds, but I don't want you to stay. So can you get back on the boats, please? I'm sure France will take you. Maybe.
Well, you can just shove that negative attitude up your ass.
What did you just say to me? What did you
always have to consider the good
What did you just say to me?
First. I hope we made the right call.
Are you sure you want to be saying that to me when I've got a gun pointed at your dumb head? Say that to me again. Say that to me again, what you just said. Well, you know what? I think we're on the last mission. What time is it? Should I wait to do this mission? Because this is the last. I'm pretty sure this is the last mission now. I don't know how long it's going to take. I think it's quite quick, this one. So it literally could be any minute. Is it worth me stopping here and just having that be the whole next episode? It'd be a short episode. Like, it could be like with under 30 minutes. Or do I just go for it now? What do you guys think? I'll read the chat. I'll let the game continue. I'm not going to pause the game. I'll read the chat, see if it happens. Kuva says, anything other than the original Star Wars trilogy is an abomination. I agree. Peter says, of course, mate. Tolkien is the master. He's untouchable. He gave birth to fantasy. His Children of Húrin story was so sad. I haven't read that. Alan says, yep, the Star Wars prequels are Citizen Kane in comparison to the Disney trilogy. Yeah, I don't particularly like... You know my feelings, especially Alan, on the second film. Attack of the Clones. I think that is an absolute abomination. To most films. It's one of the worst films I've ever seen. That film's just so boring. Unless you were really into the Anakin Padme romance, which was horribly written anyway, and not particularly well acted. Even though Natalie Portman has done decent stuff, and even Hayden Christensen I've seen put in much better performances than he did in that. Pete says, I hope one day someone as talented as Peter Jackson was at the time will do stories from the Silmarillion. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, Pete. I haven't heard of that. Is that another series of books, I'm going to assume? Alan says, you really are Starmer letting those illegals in. Told you I was, bruv. I'm going to put him on the boat to France, though. Okay, a mission's expired. I thought that was the mission triggering then. Kiva says... Sorry, Cheryl says, lol, Alan. Yeah, you both know I'm Starmer. Hey, I've acted like it this whole playthrough. Kiva says, Jason Lee is also Nottingham Forest Pineapple Head. Is he a player for them? I'm trying to remember. Pineapple Head. Oh, has he got one of those massive kind of afros that's shaped like that? Pete says, killer, mummy, killer. I will, Jason. We've got Jason on the team now. Not that I'm ever going to use him. He's just going to eat food up and then probably get killed. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of these guys get killed in the last mission, guys. You'll see. Especially knowing how hard this base is to defend. Don't be shocked if we lose loads of guys at the end. But as long as my character Grace survives, then that doesn't matter. To be honest, I won't sacrifice her for the others. She's the only good character I've got. Pete says, do it, blood. Cheryl Priest, Starmer jokes. It's easy to make jokes about Keir Starmer. Pete tells me to do it, blood. Yeah, I feel I might as well. Even though it's 1 AM, I guess it is a Friday, so I guess we can all start up a bit later. But it doesn't make sense now. I'm so near the end to just do an episode on Sunday, because the episode will be like half an hour long max. So that seems a bit silly, doesn't it? Come on, hurry up and pop though. It has been a little bit of time now. Pete says, I hate sand. It's coarse, it gets everywhere. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful writing. Alan says, Attack of the Clones is more consistent than Rise of Skywalker. Is Attack of the Clones better than Rise of Skywalker? It's better than The Last Jedi. I don't think it's better than Part 7 that I can't remember the name of for some reason. Brain fart. I think it probably is just about better than Rise of Skywalker. I think The Last Jedi is the worst one. Rise of Skywalker is the next one up. Then Attack of the Clones is the next one up. So one of the prequel films does get in a higher, worse position than one of the sequel films. Because the first sequel film, even though it was such a safe movie, it wasn't that bad. It was okay. If you can look past the horrible character of Rey, and it's got nothing to do with her being a girl. It's not nothing to do with her being a girl. It's to do with the character being boring and not having a character arc, and her being too good at everything too soon. And the terminology's been called Mary Sue. Yeah, but she is a Mary Sue. It's cliched, but she is. That's how they treat her. She's just naturally good at everything, and she doesn't have to earn anything. What kind of... You can't get behind a character who hasn't got to earn anything. A character who's just handed everything, given everything. Where's the story there? Where does she struggle? She doesn't struggle in any part of the film. Everything comes so naturally to her. You just like, you know... It reminds me of the Simpsons episode when Homer says, "Where's Poochie?" She's Poochie. I think she's Poochie. That's it. Pete's telling me off for not pronouncing that word right. Silmarillion. Okay.
I love the sound their heads make when they pop.
That was very random, Jason. Can this mission start, please? Because I'm kind of committed now. Because I know it's the last mission. But can you just start it, please? I might have to drive away and come back again in a sec. Right now, I'm just reading the chat. Waiting for it to trigger. So, again, if you are watching this on delay, you might want to fast forward it. Because, obviously, it's just me talking to the chat right now. Just fast forward it until you see at the top of the screen, build a mission or build a final mission, whatever it says. Then hit play again. Again, I can't speed it up. If I knew how to speed it up, I'd speed it up. Alan Priest says, yes, it is stronger narrative, Force Awakens. Yes, Force Awakens. Sorry, I forgot for a sec. Yeah, I think Force Awakens is a better film than Attack of the Clones. But that's the only one. That's the only one of the prequel that goes behind any of the sequel ones. So yeah, Attack of the Clones is my third worst Star Wars film. The Last Jedi is my worst because The Last Jedi for me... Look, Pete won't care about this because he doesn't like Star Wars that much, but I grew up with Luke Skywalker, right? As a young kid, Luke Skywalker was my hero. He was the epitome of good. Good and dark, light and the dark. He was my hero when I was a kid, right? I watched the Star Wars originals countless times.
Go find some supplies we need.
Is it a mission? No. Stop giving me these other missions and give me the last one. So to see how they treated Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi is something I kind of can't forgive. So that will always be the worst film for me. On that basis alone, I can't kind of forgive it because they destroyed a character. ESB Empire Strikes Back, Pete. Come on. So because of that, Last Jedi is definitely the worst Star Wars film, and there's a big gap. Even though The Rise of Skywalker was crap as well, at least they attempted, albeit half-assed it, to give Luke some kind of redemption. But overall, it was a poor film. Pete looks embarrassed. You should be embarrassed. You don't know what Empire Strikes. You know what Empire Strikes Back is.
I'm heading out.
Right. I'm going to try and trigger this mission, but just by riding away and coming back. I don't know. I have no evidence at all that this will do anything, but me sitting there, just nothing was happening. I don't know if the game wants me to switch characters. Maybe that'll help, because I've currently got my leader as my active character. Maybe the game wants me to switch out of to another character. I'll drive down here and come back. See if that does anything. Apologies again. It is, like I say, as it's all coming flooding back to me, I really am regretting choosing this one.
We've got an offer for you.
No, I don't want another survivor mission. I want the end mission. I want the end mission, please. If this doesn't work, I'll switch out the character, see if that does anything. Okay, I don't think this has done anything.
You know, I think my driver's license expired last month.
Okay. Okay, I'm just going to switch out to who? I don't know, does it matter? Should I switch out to Jason Voorhees just for a laugh? There you go, here's Jason Voorhees. Doesn't look like Jason, really. He needs the hockey mask he hasn't got. Yeah. Come on, game, give me a break. Like, I think it's been long enough since the last mission. The people watching this stream are waiting. As am I. Okay, well that didn't do anything, did it? I'll switch back to her then. Here we are. Okay, well that did work then.
I think this decision is a little too big for me to make.
Right, this is the last mission. Okay. Here we are then, guys. The final mission in State of Decay 2 with this legacy. I've equipped myself with quite heavy ordnance here. I don't know if we're all going to survive this. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't. I'm going to maximize my chances. Okay, I think I've done everything I can do now. Are we getting attacked again? Don't these guys ever give it a rest? Look at that. Look at her just wipe the four of them. I love you, Grace. Will you are my density, Grace. Right. Here you go then. The last mission. This is going to be hell. There you go. So this is the warning. This is the point of no return warning. Are we all ready for the final episode? The final mission? Can I still die? Yes. Yes, I still can die. We all can. Because this is going to be an attack on my base. And you know how many characters I've lost trying to defend this base. So, yeah. Yeah. We can easily die. Let's see if we do. You should have let us in. Now you've got to go. Right then. So they're going to attack us, right?
Karma's a fucking bitch, isn't it?
We've got a zombie attack at our front door.
Hey, incoming freak!
That's her. That's Mary dead. That's what you get, bitch. That's what you get, bitch. I've got to survive for 3 minutes, and all hell's about to break loose.
Don't give up. We're gonna win this.
finish it. Take care.
Shit, watch out for the freak!
There's more bad guys in here.
Fire in the hole!
See ya! That's what you get for trying to fuck with me.
If you go down, take 10 of those fuckers with you.
Normally I don't use loud guns.
Oh man, big zombie sighted.
Looks like we got a bloater.
Got a freak on the way in!
Dear God, I'm tired.
Give those zombie bastards help! Over the head!
Next wave! Here we go, people!
Keep at it, we're holding him back!
If you go down, take 10 of those fuckers with you. That cloud smells nasty.
Fuck you.
Okay, that's a load of dead guys in one place. Okay, I'm hurt.
Alright, our home now officially rates a hell yeah on the scale of apocalypse bases. Bring on the damn zombies. We can weather anything in this place.
And there we are. There we are. He said no chance, Alan. It's the first time you've seen me go toe-to-toe with Juggernaut, because normally I don't, because it costs so much ammo. But it's the end of the game, so I was finally able to stand my ground against one. A fitting ending. So if you would have completed this for the first time, you would have gotten the builder boon to use on that level. So in order to get the boons for each level, you need to complete the game with each legacy type. So as you can see, I've beaten the game with each legacy type on this difficulty before, so that's how I was able to do that. But and this is just, if I want to use these characters in another playthrough, I can add them to my list. Generally I don't do this because I find that the game is more fun starting off with low level characters, so normally I won't bother. The only character here I would consider keeping because she was so good was Grace, and I am actually going to add Grace. So you put your favorite kind of ever characters here, and then you can use these in other games. You can add them to your game. So I am going to add Grace. She's the only one who survived that I have any kind of attachment to, really. The other guys either weren't here long enough or aren't good enough characters. Grace, on the other hand, has got my 3 favourite abilities, as you can see. So she was a very good character. So I might keep her around. I'm going to get rid of... I'll be honest, a lot of these characters in my legacy pool I don't even remember because they're from years and years ago. So I will add Grace just in case I ever feel like playing with that character again in another game. Sometimes you can do that. It makes the game easier because you start off with a high level character, of course. Right, there you go. So Grace has been added in case I ever want to use that character again. Like I say, she was the only good character that was left at the end. Yeah, so if you want to, you can continue the community. So if I wanted to, I could start with I could take these guys to a new map right now and technically start the game again on a different map. And the way you can look at it is they move into a different town. That's kind of what the game wants you to do. Each time you play, it's like think of it as a different town, even though there's only 5 maps. Could do that, Kuva. If I were to do a playthrough with maybe just one character or 1 or 2 characters, you could make an argument that, like I say, the least you can do on the Xbox is going to have to be 2 characters. On the PC, there's a mod which lets you do it with 1 character. On the Xbox, the best I could do would be to choose her and another character, and they would be the only characters I get for the whole game. Yeah, so I've added her anyway, so I can have access to it if I want to use her again. Like I say, she's a very good character with those skills, so I will probably remember her for a while because she was the standout character of this playthrough. So when I do another playthrough at some point, it will be some kind of, if I do it again, it will be some kind of challenge. I don't think I'm going to do another base run through again. Although there are other maps, of course. There's 5 maps in the game, so that's only 1 map. There's another 4 of them. But I'll probably do some kind of challenge. But let me disband the community. So you can say goodbye to the other 6 characters. I doubt you guys can even remember most of their names. I can't. McKillen, I think, was the only other character who had been with us a decent amount of time who ended up living. Harley, I think Harley was there as well. But he was quite a new character. But the other ones were just new characters I only just got. So I'm going to disband it and delete it. So goodbye, guys. Thank you for... And that's it. And that's the credits. So let me move my mic again. These are obviously the credits. These are people. Most of these guys will probably be working on State of Decay 3 now, unless it's the marketing team, which apparently were fired, which isn't a good feeling. Poor guys. But yes, first off, I'll say thank you guys for joining me. Some of you have been here right from the start, like Kuva. I know you've watched every episode I've done. But big up for coming in. Big up to Alan and Pete. Big up for Cheryl. Nice to see you here the last couple of nights. Hope you're enjoying. I don't know if this is your kind of game or not, but it's a lot of fun. You could play it with Alan. It is co-op. You can play co-op as long as you can put up with well, the tethering. But it can be done. But yeah, I mean, that was State of Decay 2. So a very different kind of game to XCOM, I know. It has some of the same elements as XCOM, as I think some of you will agree. It's got the disaster to joy factor like XCOM can have. It's got the one small mistake and you're screwed factor that XCOM can have. Of course, a very different game in how it, you know, this is an action game, management game, but it's also got a lot of action. You need to be dodging, thinking on your feet, stuff like that. And you need a lot. What this game's got in common with XCOM, I think, is knowledge of the enemies, knowledge of your surroundings, knowledge of the mechanics. You need to have a deep understanding of most of the mechanics for both XCOM and this game. So I think it's got that in common for sure. And of course the permadeath. It's a shame you can't name your characters. I'm hoping in the next game, State of Decay 3, they will have that feature where you can at least name your characters. I think that would be a massive addition, to be able to name your characters. And maybe improve on the character creation as well, because you technically can't really create your character. There is only so many default kind of, you know, people in the game. So to have maybe a proper character creator would be nice as well, if they can manage it and being able to name them. That would add that extra kind of XCOM spice to it, so that when you lose these characters, you're really, you know, annoyed by it. I am annoyed. I got annoyed when I lost some of my characters, as you heard me ranting, especially when I lost I can't remember the name of the character now. Was it Josh? Even though he had a dumb name, the way I lost Josh, I nearly rage quit. Kuva will tell you. I think Kuva was watching at the time. I was so close just to throw my control through the room, because that was incredibly frustrating, that death. Quite a frustrating playthrough overall. Actually, I enjoyed it because I enjoyed the game, but quite a frustrating playthrough overall. But I do hope you guys enjoyed it. That will be it for me for a while when it comes to the streaming. I'll regroup, gather myself. I'll let Alan take over from tomorrow with Alien, and hopefully Pete and Con will get back to their series at some point as well. I will be back at some point. I'm not going to say when, and I'm not going to say what game. There's a couple of games I've got my eye on. It probably won't be State of Decay 2, and it might not be XCOM. I might try to do a different game. I'm contemplating Phoenix Point on the PC. I've never finished that game. I have played it. I'm far from an expert on that game. I mean, I'm not an expert on this game, but I'm quite experienced on this game. It will be a game I'm not that experienced in. Darkest Dungeon is also another option I'm weighing up. Again, I've never completed that either. So if I do one of those games, I'll be flying blind a lot. So I might need you guys certainly to give me advice, because you guys might know more about them than I do, about those games. At least Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if anyone's even played Phoenix Point in here, or even if you guys know what it is. It's another XCOM 2 kind of game. But that'll be. I'll have a think, and I'll let you guys know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little bit of break anyway. And Alan will take over with Alien. I'm going to be watching tomorrow night. I hope you guys do as well. That should be a hell of a lot of fun. Alan better prepare himself for the perfect organism. I'm not going to lie to him about his chances, and he does have my sympathies. So, please look out for that tomorrow night. I'm not sure what time, Alan, if you want to put into the chat what time, because I don't know what time, dude. I'd recommend you wait till it's dark, but it is summer. So I'd say a sweet spot of maybe 10, but it's up to you, mate. If it all depends on what your sleeping pattern is. If you don't want you falling asleep on stream, so but if you want to put what time in the chat, you can let people know. But it will be tomorrow night anyway, at some point, I'm sure. Alien Alan's Alien stream too. Yeah, so that'll be happening tomorrow night. So please join in and give Alan your support, because it'll be the first time he does a stream. The videos that Alan's done before have been recorded, just like my first couple of videos were recorded. I'm still really bad at streaming when it comes to the technical side. I'm scared to death something's going to go wrong, and when something does go wrong, I panic. I'm okay with the presenting side, probably because I've got a little bit of a background in presenting anyway when I was younger, but I'm okay with that part of it. But when it comes to the technical side, I'm a bloody nightmare. Alan's better than me at that stuff, so hopefully if anything goes wrong, he'll be probably able to fix it. But yeah, it'll be his first live stream. I'm not making you nervous, Alan. I'm just telling the people, that it will be your first one, so it takes some getting used to, but hopefully you'll be a natural to it and you'll do well. by all means use alien quotes, by all means talk about aliens. You know, most people who are going to be watching are going to be fans of Alien anyway. You know that I am. Cuva likes Alien, I know he does. You know, Pete likes it as well. So we're all going to be watching and hopefully enjoy it. But as for my State of Decay 2 playthrough, I enjoyed it. Incredibly frustrating, on a knife edge. I can think of at least 2 or 3 occasions where I was close to being wiped. I was down to one point, not for long, but at one point in I think the 4th or the 5th episode, I was down to 1 character. I was actually down to 1 character at one point in the game. One of the episodes I ended up losing 2 of my characters, and I was down to 1 character. Luckily for me, I had an enclave nearby to recruit from, so I was able to recruit a second character quite quickly. But had I not had an enclave around, that could have easily been a lost game. It just so happens, luckily for me, I suppose, at the time, that there was an enclave that I could just recruit the first person I saw from, and I was able to kind of just about survive. But it was close. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I recommend you playing it yourselves. I know some of you have been playing it anyway. And I'm not going to tell you what difficulty to play it on. You've seen how barbaric and brutal it can be on this level. If that's your jam, then aim to play it at this level at some point, but maybe, you know, start off on the lower levels just to get yourself accustomed to the gameplay. You know, you got to learn how to dodge, and you got to learn how to manage your stamina, and you got to learn all that, you know, what tricks to use. You got to learn about the enemies and stuff like that. So start on normal if that's your jam. That's fine, nothing to be ashamed of. That is how the developers want you to play it generally. That's the rules. And then work your way up. But yeah, I do love this game. I will stream it again. I just need to come up, I think, with a different hook, because I don't think you want to see me really do the same thing exactly, or at least there needs to be something on the line, doesn't there? So like I said, I'll have a think about challenges. I've got certainly 2 or 3 in mind which could be fun, which could go horribly wrong for me, but I guess that's the excitement, isn't it? Yeah, I'll think about it. But like I said, the next game I do might be something different, or it could end up being, look, I've still got my eyes on XCOM 2 Long War, because I've never streamed it, I've never completed it, I haven't played it in years, so that also would be probably a very fun game, where I'll probably need advice from you guys as much as me knowing stuff, because they change all the characters and they change a lot of the mechanics in XCOM Long War. A lot of different mechanics, all the enemies are different as well, so my knowledge of the enemies of XCOM 2 won't do me any favours in Long War. My only reason why I'm dubious of Long War is just because the length of it. Like, it would be a very long series. It's a big commitment, so I'll see how I feel, but it could be XCOM Long War. And there will be more State of Decay 2, I promise you that. It just won't be for a while. Once I come up with a good hook, a good challenge. Like I say, I've already given a couple of ideas. I might do one of them, but there will be more. But I do want to say thanks to everyone. Big up to everyone in the chat. Oh, there's lots of people talking in the chat. Let me read these before I head off. Yeah, Cheryl says, finally some gameplay action. Yeah, I do. Like I said, I do apologise. It did keep us waiting for a while. I think I was waiting there for about an hour. I think it was about an hour, wasn't it? Well, I was just sitting there waiting for them to get going. Cuba says this is a nativity event. Oh, because of the name Mary. Yeah, there was no room at the end. It's needed the 3 shepherds, eh? 3 wise men. Sorry, not shepherds. Or were they shepherds? I forget. It's been a long time since I've looked into that. Pete says, our guests have started to eat the flower displays. Perhaps we should prepare them a vinaigrette. Something that goes well with... God, you make me read these things. Chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums. I can't pronounce that, Pete. Way too late. Alan says, a lot of Dead Rising there. Zombies can be dismembered, but humans can't be. Humans can be ripped in half, Alan. The Feral and the Juggernaut both rip the humans in half, but the zombies can't, no. Alan said, I thought the Juggernaut had me. No. No, I'm pretty good at... If you look at the amount of times the Juggernaut have hit me in the whole playthrough, I think they hit me like once or twice. They're quite easy to avoid if you know how. The Ferals are the issue for me. The Ferals are what I do fear more than anything else. Even though by the end I was seeing one Feral and I was just like, fuck you. Because I was starting to get a little bit of skill back. Because I was out of practice, especially at the start. And some of it's come back, but... I don't sweat the Juggernauts, really. I barely ever fight them. I honestly don't sweat them. But that was the time to stand up for them, Alan. That's the big boss battle. That's the end fight. That's when the hero's meant to stand up to the big villain, right? That was the point. So that was the time to stand up to the Juggernaut and use my heavy artillery and shoot him in the face and kill him. I stood up to him one-on-one. Alan says, Pete says, sorry, nice job, dude. Cheers, mate. Alan says, well done, bud. Never doubted you for a second. I had my doubts sometimes. Once I got to a certain point, I was quite confident, but certainly for the first half of the game, I was thinking it was going to be a loss. Because I have lost this. I've lost this quite a few. So like I say, my win record is about 50-50, give or take. Kiva says, really enjoyed that. Cheers, Tech. The glitches helped make it fun. Helped make it, to be honest. Brutally unfair, but saved you on rare occasions too. Weird. There's so many glitches. I wouldn't even know where to start with the glitches. Right from the first episode, there was... Right from those bloody generators, Kuva. Those portable generator bugs. That cost me 2 enclaves, by the way. That I could have recruited from. See, all these things, like a snowball effect. If those enclaves wouldn't have left, I could have recruited two extra guys. I could have recruited 2 extra guys much earlier on in the playthrough that really could have helped me out earlier in the game. Maybe I wouldn't have struggled as much with some of the base defences because I would have had more guys. It's little things like that you don't think about. But I couldn't recruit from those 2 because of that bug. I lost 2 enclaves that I could have recruited from. It's true. Alan says aiming for 9 PM but might be too early. It depends how many windows you've got in your room. I start at 9 PM and this game's best played in the dark as well because there's a whole nighttime portion of the game, so you need it. You can't have too much glare in the room. You can start at 9, Alan, if you want. It depends how quiet it is. It needs to be quiet as well. You need to have your headphones on at least. I think anyway. Just making through the chat. Cooper says, I've got a list of amazing little indie games that I know you'd like and would make good watch along. I'll give you a list. Yeah, put it into the WhatsApp chat, dude. I'm always willing to have a look for new games. I'm trying a couple myself, but some of them are not hitting the mark. I've tried Xenonauts, which is like a tribute to the old XCOM. There's something's not grabbing me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the actual art design. It looks, I don't know. Something's not grabbing me. I've also tried recently. I bought RimWorld on PC, which is a kind of management colony sim. It's quite complex. It's a little bit overwhelming. I need to get back to it. I tried it for an hour or 2 and I found myself being a little bit like, well, there's so much to this game. I felt my brain was a bit fried when I tried it, so I think I need to go back and when I'm a bit more focused. That's the only thing. I think with a game like that, you've got to be really focused. So I don't know if it would be a good streaming game because I'd have to be so focused on it every second that it would be hard for me to. I mean, you can pause it at any second. You can pause it, but it's not a turn-based game. It's a real-time game, obviously. So time passes and stuff like that. So you need to be on the ball a lot, I think. But yeah, put a list in WhatsApp and I'll give him a look, Hoover. Cheryl says, good luck, Alan. Yep, good luck, bud. We're all going to be watching, or a lot of us are anyway. Many hands to hold, many mouths to feed. Alan says, gonna go shopping for Pampers. I'll need them. You will need them, yeah. lots of diapers, Alan, you'll need. I just hope you don't have to rush to the toilet while you're playing. That won't be. Nobody wants to see that on stream. Cooper says you were on the brink of the game over about 15 times, Tech. Yeah. It was close a number of times. The only time I was maybe like 95% convinced I was going to lose was when I was down to the one character, because I think the character I was down to was It was Spoonie, wasn't it? It was bloody Spoonie. That the terrible character, the terrible starting character I had, Spoonie. That was it. At some point in the game, I was down to just Spoonie, and he was the worst character I started. He was probably the worst character I had the whole game. And it's just like when you're only down to one character and it's your worst character, you know you're in trouble. But I managed to recruit somebody else, and then somehow I plodded on. But yeah. Alan says, yes, your many near-death experiences were very entertaining. That's why I chose the game, because I knew that it's balls to the wall all the time on this game. I did know, it's frustrating. I knew I'd be frustrated, but that's why I streamed it. If I thought it was going to be a cakewalk, I probably wouldn't have streamed it, because there's not that much fun really to be having me just that's the thing about YouTubers. A lot of the times, a lot of them, they only put up videos of them succeeding, and I don't mind watching people who are good at games, because you can pick up and learn stuff. That's fine. But if you watch somebody who always just wins, I find it a bit boring. You want to see people who struggle. I don't mind if people win in the end. That's fine if they win in the end, but I don't mind if they lose in the end as well. But you want to see a struggle. You don't want to see a cakewalk. So the two games that I have streamed are games that I knew there would be struggles in the game. I was confident enough that I could win, because I've won them both offline. But I knew that it's always kind of balls to the wall, and I knew that it can go either way. So those are the good games to stream. Cheryl says, maybe some leaner man pants. Yeah, Alan. Well, no, don't wear them on stream, Alan. Just wear normal clothes on stream. I mean, you wear what you want. If you want to wear them, wear them. Alan says, thanks, love. Kiva says, XCOM Long War gets my vote 100%, mate. I think you know that. Yeah. I do realise that... Look, I do realise that for our channel, which is a small channel still, I do realise that XCOM, and I think Alan and Pete and Com will all agree, we've spoken about this privately, that was the most successful series we've had. Either when I've done my XCOM, or when me and Pete also did our combined XCOM. Those were the most watched ones we've got, including State of Decay. There was more viewers for XCOM and more people in the rooms and everything for the XCOM stuff. So it's not an XCOM channel, but we're also like, okay, so XCOM seems to be the best one so far, if you just look at it from just pure statistics. So there will be more XCOM. I'm not going to tell you when, I'm not going to tell you who. I don't think Alan's into XCOM that much, and I don't think Com is either. Com's too scared to play it, just ask him. So it'll probably be either me or Pete doing some form of it. Like I say, Long War probably will get done. I just need to be able to make the commitment, and maybe protect myself a bit. So if I think that I'm doing too much and I can't keep up with the streams because it's going to be so long, I might have to just say, look, there's going to be less streams, and it might have to be a series which is just going to take a long time to complete. It's not going to be a series that I can binge in a couple of weeks, like I've kind of done with XCOM and like I've kind of done with State of Decay. I think State of Decay is taking me about 3 weeks, I think. So a game like Long War, XCOM, you're talking several months probably. Alan says OG XCOM is the best. I would have no problem playing the original XCOM. The only issue is that graphically, obviously, it looks very dated. If people are okay with dated graphics, I would love to do the original XCOM. I love the original XCOM. I haven't played that in a long time, and I think some of the mechanics still stand up. But it's a very dated looking game. Of course it is. So I don't know. But that being said, RimWorld's not exactly the best looking game, is it? And I was considering doing that. Darkest Dungeon isn't the best looking game. It's got a unique style, but it's not the best looking game. But yeah, OG XCOM is amazing. Cooper says RimWorld is astonishingly good, but yeah, it's overwhelming. It is my kind of game. There's a lot of randomness, which I like in my games, and I think you do as well, Cooper. It's got all that randomness to it, which I think makes it a very replayable game. I'm just struggling a little bit to get used to all the mechanics, and the UI is a little bit, I don't know, it feels a little bit I'm just overwhelmed by it. That's it. That is, and I do have some learning difficulties, just who I am. I probably can get my head around it, but I just think it's just going to take me a while. I need to go back to it and I need to give it longer and play it in more controlled sessions so I don't get too overwhelmed. But I haven't given up on that. I'm not sure I'm going to do Xenonauts. I don't feel like I'm going to do Xenonauts now. I feel like I just don't enjoy it enough. If I'm going to play an XCOM type game, I just feel it might as well just be XCOM. I might play Phoenix Point because Phoenix Point is different enough that you can see it's XCOM, but it's different enough. I don't think it's as good as XCOM, but there's something there. And you're not against aliens, you're against sea creatures. It's different. I don't mind it. I might think about doing Phoenix Point. That's in my like kind of shortlist. And again, Darkest Dungeon. Again, permadeath in Darkest Dungeon. You lose characters. There's a lot of randomness in Darkest Dungeon. So these are the kind of games that I'm going to be doing. A lot of randomness involved. Unique playthroughs. I'll leave the other types of games for other guys. But yeah, I am rabbit on. Alan, let me just get to these last couple of messages. Alan says we should do a Gears of War Horde playthrough. Yeah. We'll have to see if we can get it to work with the chat link cable. I mean, I've got mine, and you say you've got yours, so it probably can be done. We have a lot of fun playing Gears of War, me and Alan. We've played a lot of it, the Horde mode. That can be something, yeah. I know, maybe even someone else could get involved as well. I know that Com's into it as well, so it's just getting us all together. But no, that's an option, Alan. We'll have to think about it, but there's no reason that can't be streamed. Pete wouldn't be interested in playing it because he hates Gears of War, so it would just be us three or just you and me. Because obviously Com's a very busy guy, so yeah, there's no reason that can't be done, dude. We've got all the equipment needed for it. I think. I just don't know who'd host. I guess you'd have to host it. I think 'cause you've got the better internet connection. You've got a much faster connection than I do, so I think you'd have to host it. And Pete says he can do it. Well, Pete's got the best connection. Well, maybe that's something we can think about then if Pete wants to host it. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not the tech guy. I might be called Tequila, but I'm not tech. I don't know the technical stuff. Pete and Alan both know a lot more than me. Cheryl hates Gears of War 2. I hate the story. I do enjoy the Horde mode and the gameplay. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But the story took a jump off a short pier. Kind of after part 2, really. It was all kind of downhill from there. In my opinion. But I think that's it. I think I've rabbited on long enough. It is 20 to 2, so this was a long stream. This was nearly 5 hours. I started at 9. But we did manage to get it done. That is State of Decay 2, baby. That is the first playthrough. There'll be more in the future, I'm sure. With some funky challenges just to make it a bit harder, I guess. I mean, that's what it's about, right? I don't want to be making it easier. There's no point me making it easier from now on, so it's got to be harder. So I can think of a couple of things. It's a man's game, Cheryl. Pete being very, very masculine there. It's a man's game. A man, yeah, manly, yeah, man, yeah, yeah, man. But I do again want to say thank you to you guys in here. So most of you guys are pretty loyal. You've watched an awful lot of these episodes, and I do really appreciate it. I know that we're only a small channel when there's only a couple of us, and I know that our technology isn't amazing. My mic's okay, but I still have problems with it. And my setup's still not the best. It's still a bit bootleg setup. But it works, and that's enough for me. But it's not the most professional, so I know it's not. We know it's not. But we do what we can. But yeah, I do want to again thank everyone for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. There will be more from Alan and the others, and eventually I'll come back as well after a little break with a different game, probably, at least for next time. But yes, that's it. That was State of Decay 2 on lethal mode. May all the characters who died rest in peace. If you can remember them, there were so many. I've lost track of a lot of them. I remember a couple, but I've lost track of. There were so many deaths. So big up to Grace, who saved us in the end. I had a feeling she might. Once I saw the skills that she had, I had a feeling she might be able to, and she did. So yes, remember guys to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan. And remember, that was State of Decay 2, baby. And Spoonie and Josh and Nadia and all the others, they died so we could live. Heroes to the end. Take care, guys. And bye for now.